Oh, okay. It's kind of up there. I was gonna say it's not that far. It kind of is. Maybe if you didn't just face plant, you know. Griefing. Wee. All right, we gotta get poisoned.
Lord, magics are at your disposal.
Poison me. Do it. Ow. Ow. This. One of these. One of this of you. We hope we don't get hit. Wait, did Palladium take my...
Let me see. Where did I put that little treasure I found?
Go. Hallucinatory terrain! I don't know if this does anything on the ground. Oh, it makes them think that they're like stuck in mud. Okay. That's useful. They should all be attacking that one at this moment. There we go. Oh, King Essence. Go crazy. Ah! The pain. Oh, I just got dropped. Oh wait, I might not be poisoned now. No! No, you fools!
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
I think because
Well,
I was
I'm sure
hit
there's still room
again,
for
it
improvement.
popped the poison, much like that or the heal did it. I'm not sure which. I had fuck me. Well, it's gonna tell me to go back, but I'm not poisoned anymore.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? Have you always pursued your current vocation in your service to the Arisen?
Not quite. I was a fighter for a time. 'Tis a balanced vocation, suited to offence and defence both.
Maybe that one of my people are poisoned, so I guess we're good. As long I don't think she
Oxen
has
are
a
to
way
be
to
found
pop a
here,
heal, so, or
of
like
all
a pop a
places.
Such beasts
poison
are a fair
salt,
source
whatever.
of meat when rations are
not
lacking.
anodyne, whatever the thing's called. Region pond. Don't touch me. I'm busy. Illusion magic. Come
You
along.
wish me to return? At once, Master.
Just run past him. Keep going. Oh, I thought it was in town, so I mean, I guess that's good. I was about to just run in town.
Not sure I can handle this.
Yeah, the exhaustion. Been smoking too much.
Oh, there's something written here.
You appear to be in fine health. How disappointing.
Come in here. I got someone. Hold on.
What manner of madness is this?
How about now?
You
My God. That's how you're gonna play it, huh?
Is aught troubling you, Master? You seem all right to me.
Aye, peruse at your leisure, sir. Do come again?
I hate that I can't just back out.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame.
Damn.
Let's hope.
That was the easiest one. I guess any of these would work. I just have to go around, which
There's
sucks.
aught worth our coin next time.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
Come to think of it,
There's a cave.
the
Maybe I can
private
get lucky.
quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Must finding these be so difficult?
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I don't know why there's an exclamation point.
This place still has its
I guess
secrets.
it can disappear.
Surely 'tisn't your intention to leave them undiscovered, Master?
Quite right. No sense doing things by halves.
Okay, well, we move on then. Like I said, I don't know what that exclamation point's supposed to be. Time to go get poisoned. I was really hoping there was going to be some saurians in there, or asp. It's bad that there's not just like an asp poison I can drink. Just immediately poison myself and call it, you know, just be like GG's. Alright, I don't know if that should have necessarily knocked me down. I'm just stunned. Just standing here stunned as fuck. That's right, you beat over the head. I'll do no damage, take that.
Masterfully done.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Do I only have 2 of you? Alright, well. Thought I had a warrior at one point in time. Maybe I did lose them. I know I lost Lancelot and I picked
You
someone
would
else
gather
up.
materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I don't know. I didn't check my inventory before I left like I usually do. I'm kind of on a mission to get poisoned and not have it just randomly
One arrow
disappear.
is all I need. hobgoblin!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
I think it was if this doesn't hit anyone, I just lose my... Yeah, that's kind of a problem.
I
Cool.
happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Well, that's cool.
I expect you'll find my
defeat a
talents
Cyclops,
useful.
sure.
It will be an honor
You're
to
with me
serve by
now.
your side.
Do I have a... Okay, I have 3 fairy stones, so as long as I get poison, I can just warp out. I had a feeling this was going to be difficult to do.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
One of us has been poisoned! I'll gather this. It might be of use.
The enemy flees before us. Surprising sign of wisdom.
Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
I mean, you're not wrong. Not that everyone would know that, but...
Witness my magic!
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
I mean, I came here and everyone just knew I was the Arisen, so, you know, there's that. Just looking to get poisoned
Pray,
by an
slow your
ass.
feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
You run too
No
slow.
time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Oh, why'd you come after me? Oh, wait, that makes sense, actually. Because there would only be the one that would know. Oh, well, that failed that.
I will protect you.
Oh, well, missed that one. Loosen territory.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I feel like I hear water. Oh yeah, the blinky that I can't get to. I mean, I could figure it out eventually. So there's asp down here. I know that much. Oh, you just kind of overcommitted. You overjumped. That's not my fault.
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
This seems useful. Twould be a shame not to employ it to our advantage.
Actually, might not have been the smartest thing to do, huh? I need to get hit. Come on, hit me. Poison me. I said poison me!
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
I'm now poisoned.
Fret not. I'll make you think go away. Hold just a moment.
Palladium saved my life.
An easy victory awaits.
Let's save the celebrations for after the battle, shall we?
My hallucinatory terrain. Perfect. A new one.
Why do I feel as though I've seen this exact scene play out before?
Felton's is working its ill effects upon the Arisen.
They're really not going too crazy on the one that should be affected. Oh, this is gonna suck. Palladium save me. Alright, now we telly out of here. That way, he can basically be like, "Oh shit, you're poisoned and I can't fix you." I don't know if that's how it's gonna go. I just
We've made
assume.
it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Or if I tellied if I would have immediately hit R1 if they would have summoned it to me, even from that distance. Because I just seen it puff into smoke.
Oh, marvelous! I can see the asp venom is hard at work in your veins.
Yeah, your face is though.
Come, allow me a closer look. Let's see here. Pupils dilated, tongue swollen, and that's to say nothing of what's going on in your internal organs. So much to study.
You gonna cut me open or something? What's up?
Splendid! I dare say I've learned all I can.
Did he just three-pump jump himself?
I
What's up?
am in your debt, my friend. In truth, I did not expect you would oblige me. I have put this task to many, yet you are the first to follow through. When at last my
Makes
research
sense.
bears fruit, I will have you. Now, on to your next task. I would have you subject yourself to the venom of the venom harpy.
Told you this dude was basically Moria.
These magnificent creatures hunt in
Moria,
flocks,
whatever.
bombarding their prey from on high with a noxious onslaught. Hurry along and return only once you are afflicted.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. Of course it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Well, I guess we'll go to this one. It's closest. Come back after you've been poisoned. I'd rather not. I feel like that's fair.
It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
Give no quarter!
It is easily done.
Did they all just disappear?
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Oh, well, they're all down anyway.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
You have naught to fear. I'll protect you.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into next.
Oh, well, that's gone. Actually, I got saved at the last second, hilariously.
A fine display of skill.
Yeah, you're shooting at the very thing I'm trying to have hit me. Oh, okay.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
There wasn't a patient man.
Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. It spewed poison, but it didn't count. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this with the range.
Last mistake you'll ever make. Oi! You can do better than that.
Can I keep it on the... Never mind. Can I keep it on the ground with this?
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out doom.
Ah, yes, now I see.
It would seem our foe has lost their vim.
They don't stand a chance against us now.
I shall lead the charge.
I missed.
There wasn't patient, man.
This is one beast we would do better not to enrage. Suffice to say, it would be beyond our power to contend with it.
Then we best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
Fear not. You're safe with me.
Griffin's gone.
You're gonna regret that. Still here.
So, I'll have to disband the smoke. Find some of these birds. Hope my team doesn't take them out. That's... I might even disband my archer. At least that way there'd only be one. I mean, there's plenty
I've
more
got a
places
good
these
feeling
birds could
about
be,
this
but-
one.
Like, we could take the cart. There's for sure some out there. I mean, I can make... Okay, let's do this. Equipment, you... Remove that so you can't cast.
Speaking of which,
The pawns in this part are goblins. Lightning is its weakness, and our strength.
Attack anything, you attack them. Like I said, I might have to disband my archer, though.
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
Prepare yourself! I suppose we shan't uncover any more treasures here. A shame that.
We ought to savour our good fortune. Not every location will yield such a bounty.
There won't be bird. Well, there should be birds in here. So I guess we'll put that back. Oh.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
Flamer core? I believe this is the stuff that's like, it's like charcoal, but it doesn't burn.
Good work!
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
He said.
Sounds like it's behind us though. Like outside.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
A firm push is what's needed here.
I shan't let them harm you. One of us has been drenched.
That actually did damage? Y'all gonna deal with this, or?
The moment of victory is at hand.
The
Let
true
us
Arisen
finish
here.
this.
You guys gonna handle this, or, you know? Oh. No. That's the pawn. Never mind. I thought we were about to cap out. I was like sick.
Look, Master, a chest.
I was super. I'm not
We
gonna lie.
must
I'm
find a
super
way to
forward.
open it.
That's really deep.
We must find a way over to
I'm
it.
super for maxing
Twould be
out so
torture
that
to leave
way I
it
can be done with
unclaimed.
the class. Like trickster's fine. It's fun. It's just different. Most people wouldn't be into it. That's for sure.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Like, I can see where people would be like, oh, I don't like trickster. Like, I get it.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Immaculate blaze. But who's it for? Okay. True master defines materials. Techniques gold can buy. Well, free for me, I guess.
The find of the century, I dare say.
I
This
guess.
is why I shall never tire of our adventures.
Well, you might start becoming a problem, so you're probably gonna get kicked out. Because,
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
you know, like, I can make my mage not be able to cast. What I can't do is stop the archer from shooting. Which sucks, but it's true. There's a whole bunch of this stuff. I don't
Is
know.
there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
I've a means of getting over there, Arisen. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
I mean, there's a bridge. Is that what we're talking about? I can get over there, Risen. So can I? I don't know, maybe I should play Archer next, you know? Oh, so there's Glycermol and Glimmercoal? I'm going to assume the other one's actually a good one. The Glimmercoal.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master?
A little bit, it's getting kind of
Trey,
heavy.
bear in
Yeah.
mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Yeah, I'm a little top heavy, or back heavy, or whatever heavy you want to call it. You're right, I should probably ditch some of this stuff into your inventory, break your back. Good. I do have quite a bit of that, I'm pretty sure. You know what? Let's put it in your bag. Dun dun. No wait. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I mean. Would be good for a little bit. There's an awful lot of stuff here. I'll put it that way. Oh my God,
Whenever
there's
I
even
see
more.
so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
Yeah, I feel that.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Oh, there's more over there. I didn't realize that was what was glowing green earlier. I'll hop back down there in a second.
A tad too high, methinks.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
I'll definitely be wanting your back. You know? Wait. Ah. I see. So this cave's gonna loop. Whee! Did I not see some that were glowing green? Where did it go? I guess it's that. Hey, wait, can I see it if the lights are out? I swear there's an ogre outside and I want to fight it. That's why, okay. So if you have the lights on, I don't think you can see them. Yeah, they just become normal. I am assuming that that's somewhere in the cave and not outside. If it's outside, I'm gonna be a little pissy about it because I really want to fight ogre. Like, no other reason than I just want to, because, you know, ogre's fun. And there's that one there, too. What is this stuff exactly? A special coal employed in forges glows faintly in darkness. So someone's gonna want this stuff.
The streets of Battahl no longer seem so foreign. I still remember my first glimpse of the Fire Fair.
It is distinct from Vernworth in every way possible. Therein lies its charm.
Watch out for the knackers, Master!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
Seen that. Jump! I'm spamming jump. I want to jump, not fall gently to the ground.
That's the spirit!
Think nothing of it.
Not a bad idea. Fear not. You're safe with me.
Oh, I can't pick it up if it's frozen? That's gonna hurt.
Say, does this foe not remind you of a certain someone we've met?
What are you doing? We are in the midst of battle.
I don't know what she's talking about, honestly. What am I doing? I mean, I personally am just gathering stuff. I mean, I can't deal damage, so... Let's be honest, it's all I'm really good for.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
This gloom has an eerie cast.
Now, I do remember a place that had the the coal that wasn't good, this stuff. Glimmer coal, glimmer soul, whatever. I do remember a place that had that, and there's a forge there.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
So I'm wondering if there's a, like, if I take that to them, they're gonna want it. They're gonna want some of it or something. There's an area up above there. I actually forgot about you for a second, I'm not gonna lie. Wait a minute. It's just a stone. It's not a stone.
Magic's correct. Dispose of. Do not waste this chance. You must press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge!
Diane.
Pushed it over.
Haste. Before I'm checked.
Come up behind it, it's like up on one leg, it's like, eh. Give it a
Can
little
loose.
wee push, you know? Alright, let's see. Take items. It's probably fire, makes sense. Well, that was really easy, and I think it's because I think it has to do with the fact that
Ooh,
I'm
I
using
can't
something that was
wait to
supposed to
find
be
out
attracting
what's
its
inside.
attention. She kept hitting shield bash, and either it was stunned and not doing anything, or it was trying to figure out who to attack. But I'm not too sure. Increase the likelihood of being targeted by foes. Okay. When I go warrior, I
You
might
can
try
count
to...
on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Oh, I didn't even
Knowing
know
when
you
to
were
use
here.
curatives is my specialty.
I mean, you have a 6 sword on your back, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm good. Kind of just picking it all up, because even if this stuff's useless, I could just sell it, maybe. Okay, so that's the way back. This is considered a different area entirely. There's also a way down. This cave's kind of big.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I guess this was supposed to be all the battleground for the Minotaur.
A fairy stone. With that in
Yes.
hand, we can leap from one end of the kingdom to another in a trice.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
Or, you know, I got 10 of them, so who cares? Actually, that's what I was trying to do. I'm breaking my back just to know your name. What? Did you know that heaven ain't close in a place like this? Whoa, whoa. Bash charging foes where they are weak, especially ruinous to minotaurs and their ilk. You can't cut the horn off of a minotaur. The help was an accident. I didn't mean to call for help. I need your aid. I was wondering why it was glowing earlier, and then it's like the glow just kind of stopped. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this thing. Oh wait, I don't think I have it anymore. Watch my body.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
Yeah, I think that's what's going on, because they're wanting to attack me, but the beating on the shield is making, like, overriding their their desire to attack my
'Tis dark as
smoke
pitch, master.
simulacrum.
Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
Light your own lantern. I'm trying to get that dang green stuff. Man, it does not want to gather stuff too much, I can tell you that. Like, looking directly at it is a big thing here.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out.
That sucks.
Mightn't
I
we
still
have
have
a
to get
rest before
poisoned.
pressing on?
Just for clarity, I'm still the one who has to get poisoned around here. We never got up top yet, did we? Uh-oh. Well,
One arrow is all I need.
down we go.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Oh, I didn't even see this. Wait, this is back to where I came from. It just looks different. A different viewpoint. Where was that spot? Because in my head I was like, oh, we'll go to the next area and we'll go up and over it, but did we? That's down. I guess that's where I just dropped from, huh? Okay. Yep. Out the ladder we go. Gotta go get poisoned, yeah. Gotta go do quests as if I was back in Fallout. That not grabbing the ladder fucked me up. I see why they put your lantern out immediately. So that way you don't realize the, well, I think the idea is it was going to put your lantern out so you would notice that, having it
Such
off
a
is what you want,
magnificent
but
tapestry of
Oh, good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
No
fair.
tale of adventure would be complete without a good cave.
I suppose 'tis so.
Yeah, that's actually kind of fair, I guess. Caves are kind of a staple.
Maximus are at your disposal.
Convenient challenge if ever I saw one.
Damn.
This
I really
will be
wanted to see
over
one
in
jump.
moments.
I suppose
think-
'tis so.
It's odd because I almost feel like the best way to another cave. The best way to play this
During my
might
travels
actually be
beyond the
playing
rift,
this
I learned
class
of a cave near here
solo.
that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Is it this cave?
It is always daunting to venture
I
into
see
the
where
unknown.
I see why I was hearing ogre now.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand. Our foe stumbles.
Grab it!
Just one more shot. Bring it down.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Push!
A good plan. So you better be two.
It's all I can
Allow
do.
me.
I'll not decline.
Let me re-achieve that. I'll heal that up. Let it target there. See what else we got around here to use. Not looking good. I mean, I have magic still, so it's not like it's that big of a deal.
Take that.
Be nice to have more to use, though. That was not. I've tried to summon it off of it. Okay.
I'll save you. Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
Ogre does not seem to give a fuck. The ogre's not paying attention, I can tell you that much. Use. I think it is making ogre stumble to do that. Alright, let's go with this. Oh, from the top rope! does actually put Ogre down, I think. I can't tell with 100% sure, like certainty, but it does seem like it makes Ogre stumble.
Open your eyes.
Squad's close to effect.
Go get it.
You'll not live to regret this.
First and foremost,
I don't think I used another magic. Fuck it.
we'll want to knock it off balance.
Haha!
Keep the target in line throw.
It didn't do shit.
Not dare attempt such a thing alone, but together, I think we can manage it.
Oh, there's a big hit. Should be going down pretty soon. Ah! It was all a Brucu's Ogre. There's two of us. You just
ourselves
didn't
a
know.
pat on the
You
back.
just didn't know.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Simulacrum almost broke.
Now that was a satisfying bit of exploration. Though I should hope we need not always be so thorough.
I expect we shan't have need to return here for some time.
About 3 days, I think. Hallucinatory terrain.
Have naught to fear.
Smoky vestiges. Hallucinatory terrain. I used my 4th level
A smashing
spell
success.
to cast hallucinatory
Indeed.
terrain.
'Twas
Okay, they
enough to make
immediately
one
roll
pity
and
our
get to
foe.
see if it's real or fake. Why would they ever suspect that it's not real though? Because I don't want them to
You're
die.
fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Maybe. I'll pick it all up. I'm pretty sure most of the birds are gone.
Look! Oxen! How tranquil.
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered.
Okay. Salamander. Hey, we might want to go and help this person, maybe.
Watch for the phantasm.
Only attacks will prove most effective against it.
A fine display of skill.
Come, follow my example.
Bad idea.
It misses. Like I said, one of the worst parts about this is actually trying to get this to latch onto something.
Action, Sir. Close off.
And then I just chill back here and hide.
What is the matter with you? We are under attack.
Oh, I was gonna try to land on it, but it recovered.
Thank you, sir.
No problem, random nude person.
I thought you might like this. I mean, I hoped.
Well, first off, let me see what it is, and I want to know where you got it from. And by that I mean...
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Okay, I guess it was some food and... This griffin really just wants to... Damn.
Feast your eyes on this! Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to conserve their strength.
I shall lead the charge!
Oh yeah, I took damage.
One of us has been poisoned.
Minute. I feel like I have to line up before I even start doing this. Oh, wait, yum. Okay, I don't think I can change my aim. It would have been better to get the whole body like the idiot there. Oh, well, there it went.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
I think running the wall. I think running the wall and the floor is probably the better combo. It's got a giant.
Magic's Heracl disposal!
Oh, did this thing just like throw
I
it back
shan't
at me?
let them harm you.
Can I get up, please? Where's the pumper at? Like everything. I need everything tacking the griffin, please. Oh, couldn't stop it.
We can still prevail. Though I fear for our chances.
Still on the ground.
Mayhap it would be wise to consider a retreat.
Maybe we do it this way. Maybe we hit this log, pop this, right? Make everything aggressive
One
there.
of us has been poisoned.
Come over here. We pop this so the dog can't get to us. We let everything else mess up the dog. Storm! What the f is that? It just throws it back at me. I would love to get up.
It cannot resist the
Anyone
smell
want
of
to help?
No one will do it in your stead, then I suppose I have to all day.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Griff's
See, much
fist.
catching up to do.
Huzzah! You've done it!
You'll not live to regret this.
Oh, come on! Fuck, man.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
I'm just stuck on the ground. Is there anything for Stan?
We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting with an income. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
I tried to summon this, but it never came out.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
that. Except for it's gonna be coming for me. That's the only downside. Get everything off me. Do this.
One of its rampages up close.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Griffin with this, we do this. Pop everything's pissiness at that. Everything's pissiness goes over there.
Twould seem our foe has lost their vim.
Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now.
I shall lead the charge. I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Oh, well, wait.
No harm shall come to you. No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
This bow isn't troubled by lightning strike.
Some limbs won't phase it then.
I don't have fire, unfortunately, anymore. I think it's about to take off. I think this is gonna miss. I don't have fire or ice. I'm actually, lightning's really all I got.
But we may not die in battle. It's a far cry from being invincible.
You're not doing anything to it. Because I was running, I couldn't unequip it. Isn't that, just lovely?
Victory is at hand. If no one can turn it.
I did like a jumping uppercut. I have no idea why.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
I mean,
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
wasn't caught unaware, but it was different. There's something over there. Oh yeah, I was heading up there, wasn't I? Everything,
Materials, eh?
that whole
I shan't
battle and
deny.
everything stopped
They
me
have
from
their
going up top.
uses.
What I would like is an item that would actually heal my total HP every now and then, like...
The creature's
Pig
corpse will
freaked me
serve
out.
us well.
Go right ahead.
Probably, I could definitely use some more meat, being that I, lost most of it. Anyone want to deal with that? No?
Now there's a... 'Tis a hobgoblin!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack. You can count on me to keep you safe.
That's the spirit!
Think nothing of it.
Not a bad idea.
Oh,
Feast your eyes on this!
man, get fucked up.
Look, oxen. How tranquil.
They are endearing creatures, compared to the monsters we oft face.
I mean, I guess that's fair. I was getting ready to say how so, but... Why didn't I grab that?
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
You'll be
I
fine.
fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
You'll be fine. Probably. I guess it'd be like run the cart there, jump down to get that. I'm not gonna lie, I could use a regen too. I really just want to get poisoned so I can tele back. Well, I guess that cart could be the... What's up there? I guess that cart could be the start
Tis no
to
more or
getting
less
the...
than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Well, probably both. I could probably get poison and I could probably get,
Now here's a surprise.
that. Well, I
At
could
least
definitely
all
get the
our
chest, but I
efforts
could probably
weren't for
also
naught.
get poison from that.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I'm assuming it's up high. They usually are.
Just give up. This only ends one way. I get my hands on you.
Ah, I lost it.
Help! I'm in need of help. My legs are stiff towards me.
all out of luck.
Fall to the ground.
Prepare yourself.
Clarity, I did tell you to fall.
Magic's a rat will dispose of.
Ah! Just bash him up into a wall.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
It is not without cause that we are called nomads. No matter how far we might stray,
That's some real
we can
psychopathic
always find
behavior
each
right
other
there.
again.
Picking someone up and just slamming him into a wall. How did you end up beating your foe? Well, I picked him up and I kept slamming him into a wall over and over and over repeatedly. What? Yeah. It was totally worth it. I mean, it works, so. It's like, hold on. Let's run this back real quick. So you're telling me he just beat his face into a wall until he died? Yep, 100%. And you see no problems with that? None whatsoever. I'm not gonna lie, Griffin kind of fed up. Yeah, I guess might as well pop all that for no reason. I guess it helps everyone else. Although I do kind of plan on kicking the archer out, so I
Not
guess
like a
there's,
feast to get you ready for
I
bed.
guess there's not much reason to keep the archer. I should change my skills. I should have put the wall in. I should have went wall, floor, got rid of astral projection.
Okay. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own lights before we proceed.
No quarrel here.
I so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master.
Shall I assist?
Anyone want help here, or?
Seems I've drawn the short straw.
You want
Of
to be
course, I
helpful?
wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
Any other time she would be like, I've got it on one arrow and blah blah blah, but now that I actually need her to do something, she won't. There you go, finally. Why were you being so...
One arrow is all skeletons,
I'm gonna set that down real quick. I think that did absolutely nothing, by the way. Honk this. I don't think this is working.
Do not
there
despair.
she goes.
I'm coming to your aid.
If you would.
That worked, though. Night. Nope. If I can get it to fall, maybe I can land on it again.
I dare say I could topple such bows with my hand tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
Suppose it's so.
Oh, yeah, that hurt. It's got a shield and a sword like a two-hander. Oh, I can't grab it.
You'll not live to regret this.
The best thing I can do is keep running through them. Because I don't think it's aggro under this at all.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
A passage. Here? Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
So we pop out here. It's kind of directly behind us.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but... Master, I can confidently declare that you are the finest trickster in all the world.
I feared we might never escape that place.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
'Tis as you say.
I see it. There's another one somewhere over there. And then she goes murdering little rabbits and stuff again. I was about to start
We'll
climbing
never
the
get
wrong one.
anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
I thought I'd seen it on that one.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Oxen are to
was
be
so
found here,
unnecessary.
of all places.
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered.
Wait! Wait, stop. I'm trying to talk to you. Stop! Come here. Did you have to be in front of them to... Sit down.
Pray, save your leave the finding of equipment-enhancing
Jesus.
materials to me,
Get
Master.
out of here. 85 of that. The philosophy of the five elements imparts conceit and not its namesake's wisdom.
I'm grateful to have served you for so long, Arisen.
Oh, get out of here.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Come on.
This room was proof of my negligence. Nicely done.
Nice of you to say so.
Splendid. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Love them not moving and I'm trying to get it to attack me and it just will not. Yes, poison me. Come on, poison me.
You have
I'm
my
poisoned.
protection.
Am I poisoned? You're the one I'm thinking of, right? I really don't know what you all look like. Is there like a bestiary? Beast, whatever they're called. You know what I'm talking about. There's three different types of harpy. There's like the normal harpy, a gore harpy, and the Neen harpy. I don't. Okay, well, 18. We got 168, 50, and 18. Well, I guess we'll end this one and see what type of harpy this is, because I truly can't. I truly have no idea.
claim us both.
See, they look venomous to me, but it wasn't doing it. I might also have, like, poison resist or something, too. In all fairness. $168, $50. So that was a gore harpy. I don't know what the difference is. Did you know, like, they don't really say their names like they did in the first one? Like, in the first one, they were like, sorcerer and this and that. Like, they would call them out constantly, so you always had a good idea of what they actually were. This one's kind of
Waitstone shards are worth their weight in gold, when one has enough of them to combine.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
There, Master! Gore harpies!
Oh, now after I say that, you're gonna call it out? Just to make me look like I'm a liar. I see how this.
I'll save you!
Glad to see you have the matter in hand. Feast your eyes on this!
It is. Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. I don't want to follow that path all the way, though. Well, I guess I'm almost at the end. Oh, I'm nowhere near the end. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to keep going. Whoa, what's that? Sigurd?
Very well. I shall return.
Our skills are polished, and our hearts are true. Glorious victory awaits.
We ought to proceed with caution. We are to retreat then?
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
You have my support.
Oh, there was a Cyclops down here? Oh, it's just asleep. Wait, I got hit? What? How?
It seems we have enraged our foe. go. It is one of the targets my own master valued. I should like to see it done before the actions are risen. I would be glad of this.
Stopped anything from happening. I can't summon, so I'm just kind of stuck here.
But she'd hope so pitiful a foe.
If only I could move! Oh my god, it's so dumb! I'm not even on the same level of terrain as... Apparently you just stop hitting me.
Forgive me for being a burden, Risen.
I don't know how I got hit last time to knock it off me. So that's still kind of bothering me a bit.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Oh well. I'm surprised.
I think everything else at this point has been slayed. Oh, well, never mind.
We'd best prepare ourselves for a prolonged battle. This foe boasts stamina in excess.
It is often the simplest tasks that test our mettle most.
Understood. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
spells left. Someone had a healing book, but I don't see it on myself, and I never used it. Can I get off? I'm like I'm trying to jump off.
Done. Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Aptly said.
God, doing that's tough, man. Like, once the little shadow's gone, the simulacrum, it's just kind of game over.
My
It's the
pack's
same.
grown rather heavy.
It's the same issue that I
If you've
had with
anything
mage.
edible,
You can't.
I'll
Once you
gladly
get hit, you
lessen
just
your
cannot
burden.
get away. You're just stuck. Like mage and sorcerer are both. Once like Palladium gets broke on mage, you're kind of just stuck. You can't do anything. You can't cast. You can't make distance. Because the way the game is designed in this one makes it to where you can't like once you get attacked, you can't escape.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Like I
No
couldn't
harm in
even
digging a
climb
few.
terrain. Like I can't climb terrain fast enough to get away from it. Even whenever I did, they were still doing the Dark Souls thing to where you can just swing through. You can just swing through the ground, so it doesn't matter.
Ah, oxen.
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
This looks as if it'll take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
Contraptions like these are best used when and as
Get
we
on,
find
come on,
them.
let's go. I don't have time to wait for you.
You haven't forgotten us,
No,
have you, Master?
I'm just done on there. I can't get back, so I don't know what to tell you. Just leave them, like, what am I supposed to do? I'll give it, like, being hit by something would stun. It's just the fact that I'm above them and they're swinging through rock and hitting me. That's what sets me off. Like, they don't have any, there's no, like, negatives to them attacking the ground, so they can just do whatever they want. That's why I get upset about it. And the worst part is, of course, they're too far away, so I can't do anything. Like, these birds are always by, like, goblins and stuff, so I really just can't seem to get them by themselves. Get down here, poison me.
Avoid their venom at all costs. I'm coming, Master.
Someone
Measure
has
of
to, I
haste
guess.
would not go amiss.
No, your
Poisoned?
Arisen has been poisoned.
I think they immediately grappled me, poisoned me, and then the other one poisoned me, so it popped the poison. Because it's like if you get poisoned twice, it gets rid of it. I guess I can't use this in combat, huh? Well, that's lame stuff. Alright, I got what I need to finish him off. How far am I actually from... You know... I'm probably just gonna teleport. It's not that far, but there's also probably plenty of stuff in the way, and I don't want to. I almost gave them. It's not anodyne. I forgot what it's called. Dude, this better be the last mission for this guy. I really don't want to keep doing this stuff.
Remarkable! I can tell at a glance that the venom of a venom harpy is wreaking sweet agony upon you.
Feels
yes, indeed. The toxin is making fine progress.
Makes me all warm and tingly on the inside.
Let's see here. Elevated temperature, peeling of the skin, pupils unfocused.
Peeling
Oh
of
my,
the skin?
So much to study.
That's fucked up. I gave it three
Splendid.
flaps and
I dare say I've learned all I can. I must thank you, my friend, for your steadfast. I'm on the cusp of a new breakthrough, and all now. As for the next task, have no fear. Well, this time I would have you accompany me while I subject myself to the venom of the Chimera.
Fuck me.
Much in this world can only be learned by experiencing. My own health is a small price to pay to advance work of such enduring significance. I've marked out the spot I'll wait for you on your map, so be sure to join me there as soon as you can. We shall seek out the Chimera together.
I have to get you poisoned and not let you die? Is that what's gonna happen? Because that's gonna be a problem. Honestly, I am so ready to change vocations.
I suppose you think you can afford to be reckless so long as I'm here to heal you. Best keep still a moment.
Yeah, I feel that. Like I said, I am so ready to sit there and heal up. Like, you're not heal up, but just change class. Like, this class is fun and all, but the fights do.
You were privy to the
like,
goings
the
on
fights
in the
just drag
Forbidden
on
Magic Research Lab,
for no reason.
even among the Battahl.
For
Indeed.
no real reason.
And
Like,
the
the fights
researchers
just
employed
drag
there
on,
are as
and I don't.
tight-lipped as they come.
You know, they just go. I wonder why they closed.
I should like to know more about its activities, if 'twere me.
Turned his wife and kid to ash. Not my fault. Experience the vibrant colors of Battahl. Cool. Like I said, this class it's interesting. Like, this class is interesting, but it definitely has the drawback of, like, if I could still do some damage and still fight a bit, it wouldn't be so bad. It's definitely a class to where
no need to overthink it.
it has to, it's a vibe. You have to want to be doing this, or otherwise it's not going to be fun. I mean, I got a lot more than that, but can I see what the... Oh, I can't see. Maximum health, max stam, and the amount of weight. Oh, so this is just the FAP ring. Simple monster the door with a small total about there's no thing between the star, ring of fusion. Okay. I think I got one of those. Ring that burns with mystic light grants the wearer more companionable air when offered as a gift. It deepens the okay. Okay, so I've seen that on several mages actually.
Yeah.
I got more than 8. They're just in the box. I got like 50 something. We'll see if there's anything different. Not really. I don't know why you would need 2 of those like that. Especially like that detects any hostile targets in the vicinity, consumes stam while. Okay. So you know where they're at before you get there. That's okay, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. This vocation's just so-so. I'm not the biggest fan of it so far. This one's been my favorite, honestly. Mystic Spearhead's been. It looks cool. The animations are cool. It's a lot of fun. I'm gonna go with Warrior though. It's that or Thief. I didn't use Thief very long. Thief just feels like Assassin in the first, or the way that I played Assassin in the first game. I really didn't use the bow much as Assassin. It's pretty much all daggers, so it feels very much like playing Assassin again. And I really liked Assassin. I know Easy Kill and Quick Kill or whatever show up eventually. This is another class that I just really don't care to play. It's kind of like it's one of those where it's like, okay, whatever, like it's a bow. I don't really think that's that fun. I'll be Warrior for a little while. Didn't max out, but I just... The class gets boring to me. Like it's fun for a while, but then it's just like, okay, I just want to be able to play a bit. How much money do I have? I'll probably go buy me a 2-hander here. I wish there was an equipment menu to where I could actually see my character the entire time. I gotta say that's one of the most irritating things. They're not one of the, but it's one of the other irritating things I don't like about the game. I can't actually see my, like, why did they take that away? I would love to be able to see my character while doing this. Like, this just shows what's on me, but clearly I don't need this stuff that's on me. You know, I don't know why they took off the equipment menu. Like, I can do it if I take the stuff out and then go into my item storage chest. Here, you know what?
Many thanks.
No, I'm
Our
good.
foes will quail in the wake of your fearsome blows, Master.
Yep.
I can just
I'm gonna blow
imagine the
something.
look of horror on our enemies' faces.
As I walk around nude.
Almost feel sorry for them.
I'm gonna get the stuff out of my inventory, and then I'm probably just gonna buy a set from, well, depending on how much gold I have, I'll probably try to buy a full set.
Given the state of things, I may have to close the inn ere long.
That sounds like a you problem, man. I'm not gonna lie. That's all on you. I'll keep that. I have 2 lanterns. Picked one up somewhere. Those are fighter, not warrior. Maximum health, max stam recov. Likely to stagger and knock down foes. Reduces the time taken to incant. Okay. That's actually kind of nice. Kind of like the stagger and knockdown. That'd be good on my other one. Let's do this. Delete you guys.
I fear for the future of this nation, sir.
Why is it? That's dumb. That's dumb. That. Increases damage, don't want attacking. Well, I don't know why you even have that on, honestly. Here's the other thing. I don't even know what the fuck ring she's wearing. I don't know which ring's on which hand. Do you... right hand, I guess, because why would I need to know which hand it's on, right? Perfect. Left hand, that's the one she needed. Glad I could see it. I don't understand why they did this with the equipment menu. This is dumb. So stupid. Here, here's your equipment. Here's your equipment page. You can't see what you're actually
Always
equipping.
a pleasure.
Hope you pick something that you like. Hope that it goes together. You know, and that you don't have to drop out of the menu just to come back in, so that way you can see. Dumb.
My services don't come cheap, mind.
Yeah, I'll talk shit on it. I don't care. I like the game and all. It doesn't mean it doesn't have its problems. It doesn't mean there's problems I don't like. You know. 522. I mean, I'm trying to like see the sword itself. Can't really get a look at it. I think this is my best one. Flamberge is what I have. Yeah, that's as good as it gets. Let me get
You're welcome.
armor first.
Me? I sell defense. Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything without pay.
Okay. inflicts me the monster's death through his channel, so where is laden strength into savage might. Final roar, potentially. Is that all we have here? Well, that sucks. Guess that's all I want then.
Paying for it first. Always a pleasure.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
My services don't come cheap, Come again when you've more...
It's pretty lame.
Well met, sir. How might I be of... Given the state of things, I may have to close the inn ere long.
Do not care about your inn. Just so we're clear. I'm not a big fan of any of those, I'm being totally honest. They had nothing. Well, I was gonna go for the barbarian look, but I'm gonna be honest, nothing really goes together. I guess this is probably the best one with it. I was gonna pop something like that because at least it would have looked something. But this game really likes to, like, it really likes minimizing what you can wear. I haven't even found that many. I don't know, everything's really expensive, so it's just hard to find stuff in general anyway. At this point, I almost be back to being a sorcerer. At least I can get a look going, you know? This game has less equipment than the first one. Not even like just buyable equipment, it's got less equipment in general. Like, you used to have 2 slots, so you'd have your armor layer and your cloth layer, and you only get 1 now. Which kind of sucks. And I haven't come across a whole lot of armor. It's kind of like the Grand Surcoat used to be able to be used with Warrior. I don't know why they changed that. I really liked it with Warrior. It all looks like shit. Yeah, I don't know. These all look terrible. That's not too bad. Not too bad either. That is a chunky piece of like shoulder. It's a cape. It doesn't even do anything. Like, at least the capes in the first game, one, you could upgrade them. Two, they provided stuff. Like, the percentages are pretty shit in this one. Like, for resistances. Some of them would be like 10, 20%. You upgraded them, you know. I mean, that just looks good with everything, in my opinion. We're not going to run that. I'm probably going to run... kind of like the way this... I think I like this one the most. I like the way it gives a little bit of definition to the shoulder. Whereas, like, that one looks okay. And that one looks... do I like the shoulders being shown more? I might like this one more. How does it look from the back? Kind of like that one the most, I think. I think I like that one from the front the most, but you don't see the front of your character that much. Sleep and cold resist. We'll go with that.
I fear
It's
for the
about as
future
good
of
as
this
it gets.
nation, sir.
Well, that sucks. scale? Don't even know where I would have got that. No, I'll take 50. Like, I'm pretty sure they're going to be useless, so might as well. I have a feeling these will be useful for something. It's kind of crazy that I have more stuff for... Well, I guess I had black matter, but who cares about that? When I get Magic Archer, I'll probably switch to that immediately. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know when you get it.
Do come again.
Fret not! I'll make the pain go away. Hold just a moment.
Interested in my wares?
Hoy, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a...
Thought I already had that. It does like 3 or 2 or something like that, yeah. Thought I had that too. It's like when curing them, something caught fire, frostbite, sleep science, and conscious. I mean, that makes sense. Indubitably. Slash type of button is released when swinging fast enough. When uses the blade's mode to unleash a series of weighty slashes. Swings grow faster and faster if correctly timed. Unleashes a powerful slash attack if a button is released when swinging fast enough. And press it again to continue attacking. Time button presses correctly to swing faster. It's kind of weird. That looks like my normal moves. I mean, they look like they might be a little more weighty or something, but parry. Okay, Ravaging Lunge is the one I think where you stab and you take 4. Yeah, that one. That one's just fun. It's got upsides, like there's the rock lizards that this works on. I think I'm going to switch this one out for something. Nullbreaker's what I had that I thought was this. Could take that maybe. I'm trying to think of what else I would take over all of that though. And that one's just kind of fun also. Could be the charge attack, I guess. Oh, I'm actually running low on discipline finally. Charge attack that can knock the target off balance and lose a charge attack when attacked by a hostile target. See, that's what I remember being able to do that. The parries are just natural. This is why I was thinking the other one seems really similar, because this is just your natural ability. So if you max out and then... oh yeah, because you can hold your normal attacks. That's right. I forgot. What do we have here? Improves your ability to break through an opponent's guard. Increases the amount of health recovered by... why do I have that on? Oh, I know why I have all that on. It's because it's all I had initially. Magic, health recovered, stamina recovery speed. Oh, I already have that. Knockdown resist, I probably don't need that as much. Now health when I give a killing blow might not be the worst, because you do a lot of damage with this. I'll probably take detection. Now let's do detection over this.
Whim, you've not leisure doing business with you. Boy, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a...
I think you were maxed at this point. Some of the consumes less stamina casting. Sure, whatever. No, I didn't need to equip. Pretty sure that you're totally maxed out now. Augment your stamina recovery speed. Sure. How do I not already have that? She's maxed. She's maxed. It's weird that I didn't have that already. Could go dual warriors and just really mess some things up. Probably archer. $55, $77, $82, $120s, $170, $198, especially runistic griffins. Give it this one instead. Yeah, it's stupid little feather hat thing. Wish I could organize it by class. 27, 22. Pretty sure the other ones actually did, hilariously enough. Like in the other game. Guess it looks okay. Okay, I could at least give you the padded armor. This is why I usually do this stuff after I finish. I usually change classes after I'm done streaming, so that way I don't have to go through all this. There were some over boots that I was going to use initially for this. Plus weight console on 55 and 60. It was those initially. Let's do that and take that. This is gonna sound dumb, but I don't really like the I don't really like the jacket she's wearing. I don't think I have anything else that's gonna look decent on an archer though. That's at least okay to wear, because all this is so drastically different. Guess I'll just deal with it. What you got? Yours. Lady kick not froze up balance and just uses it backwards after it connects. Alright, Robin Hood. Physical defense, likelihood of being targeted increases, enables you to carry additional weight, allows you to lift up and pin down foes for extended duration, and magic defense, increases recovery, reduces duration debilitations, stam recovery speed probably. I want to use stam stuff. So you don't get targeted and they'll be on me more. Augment strength. Shit, is that all she's got? I'm gonna take defense. I guess carry extra stuff so you might actually pick stuff up. Duration debilitations. Could give her that, I guess. I guess gratification and verve, so she gets more strength. That's the only thing I can really think of. Where'd you get verve from? That was thief. I haven't got that yet. It's the last one, that's why. I should have went with double boy.
Whim, you've naught to lose, and you might eat leisure doing business with you.
If you say so.
A customer then. That changes things if
I don't need a different weapon. I want to see the armor
Me?
for the archer.
Now, this hardly
I didn't
bears
really expect to
saying,
have an
but
archer
don't
with
you...
me. Okay, that's not so bad. Just a corner. Okay, I actually like that one. I'll probably take that. Those aren't so bad either.
dare try to...
How these look with this? I actually like both of those. Probably go with that one though. I'm out of gold. That
Take
looks
anything
fine.
without paying for it first. Many thanks.
Okay, now we can finally get going. Aesthetics matter, all right.
Fancy a look at my wares? Given the state of things, I may have to close the...
I don't care about your inn. I don't even like it. It's overpriced and you're fucking people in a terrible way. Alright, that, this, that. Yeah, that looks better. I gotta get rid of...
in here long. I fear for...
Max health, moderately boost stam. We could just give her a stam health thing. Increases weight, moderately increases weight. Magic, strength if you're lighter. Oh. Okay, so if you're close you do more damage with the bow. That actually makes sense. Just successful deflection. Being targeted. Bow attacks close to where is. Yeah, I guess we'll go with that. Right hand. Don't even know what she was wearing prior. Oh yeah, the incantation. The other one was magic. I guess we'll do carry weight. It's that or stam.
The future of this nation, sir.
I'll just make sure that everything's actually been put in there like it's supposed to. Because I don't trust the game, because the game's weird.
Do come again.
Never. What are we doing? Oh, he wants to go poisoned by a chimera. What is this? What are all these? What? I guess I have to go back, maybe talk to the Oracle? I don't know what these are. I don't know what the point of this is. Hold on. What's my quest? Link away to location where the reward awaits. Bring the dual gunsling play the Rothias. Review point of place. Assist him making a sketch. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I guess we'll go do that.
Looking for aught in particular?
I have to sit there and attack with this a little bit. I have to actually try to remember how this works. I need a mage, probably. Not like I brought a bunch of curatives with me. I mean, I brought nothing, as always.
Die happy in a place like this. Hard today.
I think I've earned a rest.
If I come across a mage, I need to pick one up. I'm already starting off on a bad foot, being low health. Alright, let's see. We got... Then I think when they stagger, you hit them with Stone Splitter and you get a special... Alright, I think with these you can charge them. But I don't think you can... Okay, so you can do that. I think Null Breaker... There we go.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Oh, I find that fun. And Gale Slash was weird. So, okay, if you get it right, it takes no stand. If you get it wrong, it takes another thing of stand.
Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
It's all good to know knowledge. Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work. I had with it that I remember. I was trying to hit stuff because we're so slow. I wonder if the recovering HP is total HP also. Like if I'm able to get my entirety of my health bar back. Or if it's just recoverable health. Big.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
I mean, that's fair. I probably need a healer, though. Omega. And user seems Batman. At least you're at the set. Wait, no, you're in different universes. Never mind. I was gonna say at least you're in the or you're at least in the DC universe, but you're not because Omega, like Omega Red. I mean, I could run no magic. Actually start forcing myself to bring curatives. That would be so haha funny.
Turn out your pocket.
Hand over all the coin in your purse, now.
Not bad. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
If you would.
Bink! You don't mind if I just stick you right here, do you?
All creatures who know death cling to life.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
being totally honest, I don't even know what they're referring to. Feek. I remember there being items that were apparently stolen, but I have no idea what they were supposed to be.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
I'm actually going to a Chimera, so it'd be a pretty good spot. You're a mage. Okay, what's your skills? Doesn't matter actually, because you naturally are able to heal with core. That's right. Halidum, Palladium, Celestial Pain. However you say that, 11. I mean, I guess it's alright. I don't know what the Celestial one is. She'd be Elven. Higher.
Are you fit to travel? This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
It would, but I'm not going to do that.
Resting when and where you can is the secret to weathering a long journey.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Like I said, I think that, like, the Majestic, or whatever it's called, the Heraldic Cape thing from the first game is probably one of the best looks.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
There's a heal at least. I need to figure out where the book vendor is that I bought these from. I think I just found him randomly. So I definitely wouldn't mind.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely
This is
places,
where my money goes. I go like I'll spend several thousand, like tens of thousands on magic items like that.
I shall have to inform my own master of this.
You got lucky and you know it. All right, you want to go
Here
get
at
poisoned?
last. Now to locate that Chimera.
Let's get you poisoned, I guess.
I do hope Sir Jarl will be all right. Let us safeguard him well, lest he meet an early end.
Yeah, I don't
I suppose 'tis so.
know how you're going to get poisoned and live.
So, come begins again. Are you risen? We fight.
To arms!
I must.
Strike hard enough! You might not have to do this once.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
It hasn't even attempted to poison me yet.
I'll have you back on your feet in no time at all.
God, she takes chunks off this thing.
I'll turn you into pigs, but I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through. Not even they're my choice.
To come to targets my own master rather than fell. I should like to see it done if you've no objection. Would you lend me a hand? done. Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Oh yeah, that was
Not
easy.
a bad
wasn't it?
idea.
Well, guess I don't really need the mage. Mage is done. She did her part. I think Katana also had her thing done. So could you come here?
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain
know
by your
what?
side.
You can stick around for a little bit. You just got here.
I
Get on my
happen
group.
to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another
I think she
speaker.
was supposed to kill it. Dismissed. I don't know what she needs actually. I was trying to think. I believe she's done. I'm taking all heal.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Yeah, you did just fine. What quest are we on now? Are we just like going back and talk to him, or? Oh yeah, he might be dead. No one's ever gonna find your body. I will ever make it to Valhalla. You won't.
It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
I only hope we encounter no foes ere we are safely through.
Some blinky somewhere. Didn't I already? I thought I already went over there and got that once.
You'll not live to regret this!
I cannot fault your prowess.
I missed.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Jumping attack? I know, it's because it's really not. It's not really beneficial to anyone. That dog just ran off the edge. Well, I'm out here. Yeah, I was literally getting ready to say I remember why I didn't get that one, because the fucking game decided to do this shit to me last time too. To where I couldn't get
There's
on the
ought to
rock
be
and it
found
slid me
there.
off the edge
Do you
and
not
killed me
see
and made
it?
me waste a waste, and I said, fuck
We ought
that
to
one.
take a closer look. Stay with me,
That was
Arisen.
exactly why
Wait
I
a
didn't
moment.
get that one, because it decided to slide me all over the damn place and wouldn't let me get on the rock. And at one point I was trying to get on this side and it slid me all the way down off that side, and yeah, I just was like, to hell with it. Like, it's just not that important.
One can see well into the distance from here.
Vermont has its charms, but so too Battahl.
You know, I thought Battahl was going to be more like, why did I slide there? Especially the other way. Why did I go backwards? Like, that made no sense. I thought Battahl was going to be more like the cat people, because the elves have their own little, even though it's like tiny, the elves have their own little territory. So I thought Battahl was going to be like that, to where it was going to be mostly the cats. It just would have made sense, because they were different in, they weren't in the first game, obviously. I know the idea was supposed to be that they would have been, but they just obviously didn't get put in there. Because there weren't cat people, there really weren't elves in the first game either.
Mind the oozes! When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Uphill is not where this move's at. Oh wait, you get follow-up. I didn't realize you could get follow-up attacks. I always just slammed into a wall because it looked cool. Do you get different ones, or are they all the same? They look like they're all the same.
Admirable work. You say so myself.
Times are hard. Yeah, this rate
I guess I'll go do the Griffin one now.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Mage also. No, sorcerer, my bad. Yeah, let's run with 2 magics then.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen.
I'm gonna keep a Battahl cat person too, since that does seem to be a thing, kind of. Not really, but sort of.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
How might I be of service?
So you drop remains.
Given the state...
Yeah, I wasn't trying to give you a gift in the first place.
Given the state of things, I may have to close the inn ere long.
Always a pleasure.
I like the charge move, but I just don't think it's gonna be it for fights to come. Like it's more just like a funny thing than it is useful. Like it works on something small. You can hit multiple people with it, but you have to intentionally run through them. You don't get good turn radius
Boy,
on it.
no need to overthink it. You can change.
So I just don't feel like it's the move. And this, like, I would say something like this, but this is already hard enough to try to get people to, like, to get hit by this. I probably need to change one of my rings, too. To try to hit people with stuff like that. And that is something I'm thinking about taking. Oh, I forgot about Gale Slash. Or not Gale Slash, I forgot about Tidal Fury. It's literally just parry. Thinking about that one. It's either that or Indomitable. Because that's just good no matter what. Boom. The Revivify's not too bad. You literally just rage. Being Curated Debilitations isn't bad.
it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even. Many thanks. Hoy! No need to overthink it. Well, got any findings to share? Many thanks.
So, down is ground, Knowles jump, Gale Slash is the speed slashing, Tidal Fury. I guess Gale Slash is just faster. I mean, it probably hits harder is the big thing. I'm not paying too much attention to it, so I wouldn't really know. Tidal Fury's counter, so that's kind of what I'm going to plan on trying to use the most.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
And gotta go back to the Griffin.
My heartbeat pounds in my ears. My gut writhes like a nest of snakes. Extraordinary. This is the potency of the Chimera's venom. I feel more symptoms developing even as I speak. The poison must be entering its final stages.
Okay.
Allow me to thank you ere I lose consciousness. Once again, your assistance has proven invaluable. Thank you for your help, my friend. Few would have deigned to give me the time of day.
Outstanding.
Purification.
We have achieved our...
Can't be blighted. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and make a drink, and then I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Is Bulk. Bulk the seamstress at your service. Okie dokie. I kind of like the hat that's on top of the picture on the last one for Kitty. because it's covering the face. Very, very mage. Kitty's the heaviest of us all.
Or objective.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
Or actually, you're probably small. Lion Lord's Archstaff. That's probably what it is. You're probably small. These. So it just nullifies poison. Alright. Oh. Articulacy. These are both. Those are kind of better than the other one. The other one that I had makes you lose health too. Alright, did I do everything I needed here? What was here? I was talking to him, so new quest. The Godsway thing we can probably do later. I haven't made it that far yet. Oh, yeah, the one... Let's see. So yeah, there was the one that was like, oh, the queen here wants to talk to you, and it was done in like a day. Like, she just was like, oh, okay, well, fuck her too. Like, she was just like, oh, I don't care. And that's why I was like, I guess I'm gonna just try to like,
gaze
pop
upon a
quests as
griffin
much as I
first
can.
hand.
Like,
'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible.
God, I meant to grab. I'm not going back.
Shall we go where we are bid?
I meant to grab the ring that would have made them target
follow
me.
me.
Like,
I'll lead the
more.
way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
You don't ever lead the way.
There's no need to go the long way round when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, master. I shan't let the calm be.
Yep. It's weird that you can't wiggle out or anything in this game. They grab me in midair.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Oh, fall off and attack! God damn it! Jump in a fall. Like, oh. When you don't want them to grab the ledge or try to save their life, they do it. The worst. Oh, yeah, she's already leveled up a couple times.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves. Forgive me for being a burden arisen.
It is a long-ass journey back. Alright, you know what? Let's go get...
Over here,
This
if you
sucks.
please.
Let's go get my archer skills, and then we'll take the cart all the way back. Because, yeah, I didn't think about that, I'm gonna be honest.
Sunset draws near.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
If I do like this and... Oh, wait, wrong one. It's A. Can I drop with that? Oh, I can, okay. Perfect. So if I get some height, I can just drop and pin. And I guess we'll pass the time of day, too.
Would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too.
Drivers can be a decent source of gossip.
What am I supposed to do?
That's enough of a fuss, not at the expense of my duty.
Looking for aught in particular?
What's the exclamation mark? Tend to hear the reign of Her Majesty. Queen Narnia. Okay. Yeah, Queen Narnia. What?
This is not an encounter I foresee.
one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Keep that up.
Moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Can't get the idea.
Get what's coming to you. You've pushed your luck too far.
Well, say, you wouldn't be looking to buy aught, would you? Victuals, sweetmeats, none of those strike your fancy? Then what say you to some new liquor?
Well, I guess that depends.
That perks your ears up, eh? Tell you what, I'll even sell it to you for cheap. Assuming I can count on your continued patronage. This stuff isn't easy to come by, and mine's the finest tasting for leagues about.
Sure.
Pleasure doing business with your cup. Would you look at that? I'm near out of stock. You looking to
Weird. He just talked to me out of nowhere.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time.
Well met, Sir Arisen.
Oh, so?
Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again. Yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead?
Sure.
My deepest Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen.
In the morning? Well, I guess we'll be doing that then, because, literally was about to change some skills and rest, so... I guess that's what we're doing. I wanted to do the Griffin thing, but I don't have the... I don't have a way to petrify it, so I'm not sure what I was supposed to do anyway. Because he said something about being able to get ahead and Medusa it up, like, you know, Clash of Titans. But, you know, I don't have a statue.
No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose.
No. This is the thing I didn't like about the archer class was to be able to use these, like, most of the archer abilities, you need to be buying arrows, like special arrows. Whereas the archer, like, you always use normal arrows for all their skills, and then you could put explosive arrows. Like, you could equip them and then use your skills, and it would then be, like, you know, what was it, tenfold flurry or whatever? You could sit there and shoot 10 fire arrows at a time, but, yeah, this game, not so much. take these, but I don't have the arrows for it anyway. I mean, I have some, but not very many. Fires an arrow while jumping back after performing a leaping punt. So you jump, kick, and then you shoot. Okay. So by your attacks when targets are not in battle stance, and that's kind of lame. I'm not equipping it though. And that's literally if you're trying to catch people out.
And you might even make a new discovery. Many thanks.
How much money did I have? Is it worth resting? I guess I could just wait at the ox cart.
My feet always better get to work.
I think it's up and to the left from my place. Oh no, straight ahead. I'm still trying to get used to where... I'm like still trying to get used to the city. I just don't know where things are.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go.
Oh, this is the sculptor.
My legs are fair enough. Go on to work. Have a look.
Chest. Deposit everything we have. I don't even know what these do. Boost the figure, but it's also said to have side effects. That everything else should be good. I wonder how much this actually gives. If we equip from storage and I take the one, they make me targeted more. Nah, fuck it. Probably be fine. Probably be
Getting
fine.
proper rest
All
is
right.
an important duty in its own right.
Now we'll go do the, whatever quest I just got. Capture the thing. The bandit or whatever. Oh, she's back. Until I sleep a lot. Perfect.
I can't tell you how I suffered. Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes
Perfect. Can I
and
set
prefer
your-
combat's thrills to gather. Speak your will?
I cannot. I was hoping I could set her quest. Did we take that ring? I feel like I do take the ring, so that way they just target me, because they just don't. I don't know what fucking hand it's on. Maximum can carry. I think I got rid of the right one. Being less likely to stagger or be knocked down would be kind of nice, though. Yeah, it's fine, whatever.
Got to make hay while the sun shines. My legs Interested in my wares?
Let's come back this way and then to the left, I believe. I'll get you eventually up there, but I think I need to be a thief to get it. Why was there a random ogre here? Like, there's just ogre just spawns. Ogre's like, oh, it's fine. I'll just come over here and fuck everything up for everyone.
Do you know how long you'll be?
Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. You must
Okay, I just want to make sure I was going to the right place. 11 been here yet.
Overwhelming. Must clear my mind of that of my devotion as well. I should The betterment is an endless journey.
Was this not the place?
I'm about ready to fall asleep now. Alright, I'll just get some sleep in my mind's eye.
Above me, maybe? She's dead, I get blamed for it. Palace audience chamber.
Can't make a living if I get myself in that.
Let the heavens heed this wish for all our sakes.
It's next room over. Piece of candy. Piece of candy. Palace servants chamber.
Did you need something, dear?
I don't know.
Mind yourself.
I mean, I'll think about it. I'm surprised you guys just let me walk around with this big ass sword wherever I want. Hrimhild is a heartening ally for our young empress. I can only imagine how burdensome it must be to carry the weight of the people's faith while shouldering the precepts of the lambent flame. Perchance Sir Irmhild's devotion to her majesty is yet another form of sacred fire's protection. You need the protection of the Erd tree, you'd probably do better. Money. All things in the world belong to me. That's why no one strings me up from a tree. Oh. Am I going the right way? I don't know if I'm supposed to be going down, going up. I don't know where I'm going. The music changed drastically, though.
We scholars must gird ourselves with knowledge.
That's a dead dragon.
I had a marvelous idea, and now I've lost it.
That's crazy. I'm surprised you guys even let me down here.
What was the missive that just arrived?
Oh, you know. The usual. From Vermont, bound straight for the archives. Not to be opened.
Another one? What is the director up to? Well, never mind that. Did we get any other deliveries today, perchance?
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters. Why, just the other day, you were warned not to use this address for personal correspondences. You really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I remind you that if word of our activities here was to get out, we could be shut down.
Yes, yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come, enough gossiping. We've work to be getting on with.
You don't mind if I just take that, do you? Letter penned by Queen Regent Disa mentioning sending helping hand in return for the gifted god, so we found in the Forbidden Magics Research Lab. don't even know if I was supposed to come down here, to be totally honest. A little more than produce food magic. It is blah 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 blah. Features third age, shape brilliance, hue, art, former glory. It was also who rescued me. Oh, from our first meeting, I knew that if anyone could unravel the truth, it was he. All right. Oh well.
No, no, no. This is all wrong. What use a pitiful fragment? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the poor. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough.
You don't mind if I just take your stuff, do you? All of games where you can just take stuff and they're like, meh. Like, they just do not care. New Empress, Her Majesty was crowned, yet the forbidden magic research its research into the dragon summons, continuing and broken the information we gleaned. Fugitive Moonglint Tower proved vital in our attempts. Command the pawns with the crystal form, eventually leading towards success. With this day, the faces will realize his ambition to conquer the dragon is surely nigh. Nigh.
Ah, a new
So,
hand,
maybe.
are you? Have you some business with me?
I don't know. I don't really want to give you this, personally. Maybe. Like, I want to go find, so on the map there's these things. Sigurd, there's whatever that is. There's, oh yeah, I meant to, whenever I did the Griffin quest, I was going to talk to Luz again and see if something changed, because that used to not be a symbol there. So I'm not sure what's going on there. I don't know if, now that I have the God's Blade thing, I don't know if I'm supposed to do something with it, with them. So I was going to wait. Right now I feel like I'm not even supposed to be in these areas. I feel like I'm supposed to be somewhere else. I just don't know. As you know, direction's not always great in this game. It's not terrible, but sometimes it's a little off. It's kind of like the one where it's like, you need to apprehend this person. I had to tackle the person to the ground. It didn't say, like, to me, it was like go, you need to, like, let the guard know and capture her. It wasn't like,
Why
yeah,
is
go grab
Vernon
her.
funding our research?
You know,
What do they have to gain from it?
I don't know. Truth be told, I've ne'er asked. But I heard a rumour that 'tis all part of a plot to put the prince, though I suppose he's the regent kin o'er there, on the throne.
What? Where did he hear that rubbish? How's what we're doing here bear any relation to a scheme like that?
'Tis only what I heard, but you're quite right. It doesn't make much sense. I suppose 'tis a rumour
I do wonder what the director's plotting, but... frankly...
Fair enough. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm supposed to be going deeper, if I'm supposed to be at the top. Oh, hell yeah, give me those books. I love me some books.
Sir?
Up.
Are you the Arisen?
Maybe.
Aye? Then you must have been to the Argamon ruins.
Sure.
I heard a rumour that a Medusa was seen
Oh,
there.
then yes.
Is it
the
true?
slave place, yeah.
Because if so, that means 'tis no mere creature of legend, but a monster as real as any other.
Most legends are based on truth.
Know you the legend of the hero Danaus? Well, one version of the tale claims the hero's foe was a Medusa.
Continue.
The legend is inscribed here. You must take it and read it for yourself, sir, seeing as you've witnessed a genuine article.
Book. Book. I like book. More book. At the time, the restriction on dragon was vehemently opposed. This forbidden magic should be studied unofficially, away from prying eyes. Consequently, the art was first practiced beneath the palace. Research continued, therefore total secrecy. Alright. The beast was twofold the height of any man. With the tresses of writhing snakes and the cruelty of the visage of a woman, every soldier who beheld her was turned to stone with terror. Yet Nas was fleet of foot and knew no hesitation. A single thrust of his blade was all it took to sever the beast's head. So swiftly was it done, on petrifying the next to meet it. Alright, I read it.
To think that the Medusa was more than a trick.
I don't know if I was gaining knowledge from that or something.
Range nearer. Here they did before.
Restore calamity, of course. Station calamity is but a euphemism for the pronounced advent of the dragon. Okay, they're all trying to figure out either how to control the dragon or control pawns. I get it.
The Medusa from Agamemnon ruins is nesting out to the west. Would that someone was willing to capture the fiend, so that I could study it.
Ow! Why am I being attacked? I can't get up, I'm just on the ground. Are you guards or like... Like, I don't know if I'm being attacked and they're guards or if I'm being... and I wasn't supposed to be here? Okay, so I guess I'm not supposed to be here. Like, I don't know, that's the thing. Like, the music changed like I wasn't supposed to, but I've ran by so many people and no one stopped me the entire time. So, you know, why would I think otherwise?
Let me alone, will ye?
Oh, there she is.
And who might?
Okay. Would have been nice if you were there whenever I
Sir
first came
Arisen,
through here. No one was here.
You've come just in time.
Did I? I've been running around for a while. Probably in an area I wasn't supposed to be. If we're being honest.
Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Battahl has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray, we would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life.
Okay. Hit me with the details.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Where's his hair tied back? Right arm was wounded during the attack. Was it a human? Was it a cat person? Like...
I'm in fine fettle today.
Damn near enough.
I've got to make room for my next change to see.
I hit just about anywhere.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Battahl may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble race that walks our
Is that
world may live
supposed to
in
be
harmony
wounds from
with one
battle?
another.
Like, this kind of fits the description. I don't know if they're talking, like, open wound, being that it was yesterday, but, you know, magic and all.
Sir, have you located the rogue?
Well, I think it's that guy, but... Is it only out of these people, or could it be someone else? Okay, so it's got to be back here. Then I guess it's the person with the scarring. I mean, I guess there is magic, so, you know, there's that. Wait, how much further back can they possibly be?
May thine hallowed fire burn through us, and cleanse our souls of all that is base and wicked.
You're the only person who kind of fits
We
the
swear
description.
fealty unto thee,
Your hair's tied back, your
originator
arm's
of
fucked
warmth,
up.
prosperity,
This
and
is the only other
shelter,
person, but they don't have
and
any
ask
scarring,
naught but
so...
thy blessing in return.
What's your problem?
You.
Seize the rogue the moment you espy him.
Oh.
Her Majesty's sub. Could it be that the rogue has not come?
Ah.
Who are ye supposed to be? Fie. Are they onto me? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once. That man there is the assassin.
I mean, is that really fair? Like, the only descriptors you had of this was hair tied back and arm wounded. Like, couldn't you have been like human, hair tied back, arm wounded?
Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
That's kind of like the descriptions you get whenever it's like, he was a black suspect. And it's like, okay, what else you got? Well, he had short hair, and well, he was still black, and it's like, okay, got you so far. What else you got? He was wearing jeans and maybe a shirt, I think. And it's like, description's doing great so far. Or it's like, it was a white dude with glasses.
Oh,
okay.
Your Majesty.
Your descriptions are great.
Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now.
I want to be able to wield a spear like that.
We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Well, you're not wrong.
Ah, yes, of course. Battahl is in your debt, Sir Arisen.
It's gotta be in someone's
The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering
Salmonella. All right.
Now that a measure of peace is returned to you, may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing.
Ooh.
Go there to recuperate.
Spa day?
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when...
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
Well, I was gonna talk to you, but your quest literally ended in under a day, so... I won't steal your elixir if you don't mind.
Grateful are we for your
Thank you, sir.
Alright, what quest are we on? I think we go do this. I guess I could give him the God's Bane. Wait. Never mind. They were wanting me to give him the God's Bane.
Our people must
I guess I could go give him God's Bane. I would almost rather not, if I'm being totally honest. I want to know if it's got anything to do with going to other places. If it does, he'd probably tell me to go anyway. Because he's clearly wanting to make the God's Way, so... Maybe I do give him God's Bane. The one dude literally, the guy that I got it from was literally like, yeah, I give this to the person who's asking. Like... So either he doesn't believe that that the guy's gonna do wrong with it, or... I don't know. Love for you to charge. Haha. Perfect. I guess I'm gonna full sprint down there, see if I give it to him. I don't know. I'm gonna do the Griffin. I want to turn a Griffin to stone. I don't know what's that way. I've never been over there. To the Griffin. To the turn cart.
One wrong move, and I dread to think.
You are the Vermundian in Her Majesty's good graces, aye? Forgive my boldness, but a friend of mine has moved house, leaving her former abode unoccupied. To be blunt, I would have you purchase the deed.
Why?
You see, I have reason to believe a group of individuals who bear the Empress ill will seek a hideout near the palace. Thus, to have a trusted individual purchase and occupy my friend's abode would... Besides, aught tells me such ne'er-do-wells would have a hard time settling in with you there. What say you? I cannot fault your hesitation.
Why is there like... Why is there two places at both cities so far? Like, you get the initial one, and then someone else is like,
good.
hey, I
You
could get you a
return.
better one for
I
a
find
shitload of
myself on
cash.
edge when you stray from my line of sight.
I haven't even had 300k yet. I spend it too much. I spend it
He
on
wishes
upgrades
to
and
gaze
stuff.
upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
You do that.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I'll lead the way completely ignores the pawn. Do you think it's weird that you have cat people and like... Actually, no, that's scale skin. For a little bit I thought that was like cheetah pattern or something. Oh no, I tallied all the way back here.
Might I be of assistance?
Yeah, I'm not cranking that.
Allow me.
But you can make...
It's a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Oh, I guess I
Shall
did
we hop
do
on?
my hair too.
We needn't let our feet do all the work.
Griffin's just going wild around here. On.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Come on, or we're leaving. I'll leave all of you. Don't think I won't. There's still so much of Battahl that I have to go through. Like, Battahl is massive. Hey, that's on you guys.
You have my protection.
There's a reason why I'm turning the crank.
Are we to remain here? This can't be there. It can't.
You've made yourself an enemy.
Well done, Master. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I just got roundhoused. Hey, there we go. Yeah, drop more of those type of things. I could use a lot more of those. I
I
spend a
have
lot
put
of
two
money on
words for
these.
that performance. Utter perfection.
Let us try for
I
the
don't-
same result with our next attack.
I don't know what you're doing, but I really want to sit there and... I want to buy stuff off you. I think you have books.
Where'd he go? You're all out.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Oh, the parry takes forever.
Trey, send help.
Oh, well, here we go.
Halt, I say! Stop running!
Run. No one's running. Just didn't know where you
No harm
were.
shall come to you.
Well, I mean, there's another one down here. I might as well hit that one too. I missed. That's some gut stuff right there. Also, it's like straight out of Berserk.
Behold the view.
Yeah, books.
Welcome, sir.
Someone had books. It's not you, though.
Please so if you're here to buy. Many thanks, sir.
Like, I haven't actually discovered any of this area. I pretty much ran the rail cart here and then over there, and then I've kind of done some of this. This was just recent. So yeah, I think we'll run... I need to run back there, so it's one right in front of me. As much as I would like to just walk through the town, like through the ground area, it's a lot of fighting that I don't feel like doing right now. I don't know, once I cap out Warrior, I'm not sure where I'm gonna go. I haven't even used Fighter yet. If I don't have Magic Archer by the time I max out Warrior, because I didn't max out Trickster, I just got tired of playing it. I'm not really sure where, like, what class I'll go. I haven't played Archer at all, hardly. Like, I played a little bit, and I was just like, nah. Like, Archer's not really my thing. I could go back to Mage or Sorcerer, because I never finished them. I just got mostly done with them. So I could always go back and do a Mage or Sorcerer. Casters just don't feel as good in this
The
game,
Arisen
that's all.
has chosen to fill our ranks with women. And I've no
Honestly, that
objections.
was just happenstance. I mean, the two extra were just random people I ran into. That's neither here nor there. I don't
Are we leaving already?
know exactly what that does.
I was just getting warmed up.
That staggers me.
Thank you.
Happens to the best of us. Don't let it get to you.
That's kind of a problem being staggered that easy. so long. The only thing I don't like about having magic on my team is like trying to see things sometimes. All the magic explosions is really hard to see. I like being a caster though. Being a caster's fun. Yeah, I've yet to be up there, that's right. I guess I haven't followed that all the way around yet. I think I'm gonna hit that campsite there. Just pass the day. Do I need ore? Probably not. I probably won't harvest ore again. Do we go up and around? I think I'm going to.
Turn out your pockets.
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
I cannot let myself be overcome.
I will protect you.
Go up here to the left, and then I might be able to get that chest. Or I'm gonna have to scale a mountain, one or the other. Probably both.
Don't drag that!
Nicely done.
You might go in and fight yourself.
Splendid. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
This was what I didn't like about Warrior. You don't get to do a lot depending on what you're running with. Like, I can do a ton of damage, but anything that's not a giant monster, you're kind of just screwed. Like, you don't really get to do much. Like, going up against, like, Griffin, Ogre, Cyclops, all those things, it's great. But everything else is either dead before you land more than one hit, or... You know, like, it's... I got knocked down.
You're not meant to regret this.
Staggered.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Perfect. I don't need to know. I was trying to just spam to pick stuff up.
The sky is radiant this night.
Ooh.
I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
There's no great shock to me.
Oh! It's fine.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Looked right there.
Oh. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Yeah, it seems about right.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Alright.
One of us has been poisoned!
Okay. Oh, damn. Get rid of that poison. I'd rather not be slowly dying, you know? The parry on this is so slow.
No harm shall come to you.
I missed. And it's like it's not even guaranteed to work for the most part.
That strategy never would have occurred to me.
I'm pretty sure I've even got the fastest version of it's the worst part about it too. So I can't hope that it gets better. So like I said, I can't even hope that it gets better. It's just that's where it's at.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
I need to get sticks and probably start making like arrows. I have stuff for it. Just I don't come. Actually, you know what? I have that vocation thing to where whenever you create arrows and whatnot, it gives you extra. So I should probably do that. What is? Oh, this is probably the Medusa head point, I bet. Yeah. Okay. Do that first.
Careful, Master! Asp venom is potent!
That's why I have someone who can actually heal me.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Oh. Oh, it's so slow. Oh! No idea where it went. I guess it died. I don't know. It just disappeared from my sight once magic hit.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
I'm sure this thing is supposed to be like a giant red wolf or something like that, but the only thing I can think of every time I see it is Garm.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of every time I see it is Garm.
You're a funny one. I've a favour to ask.
I've got a job that's right up your alley. All you have to do is share the road with me till I get where I'm headed. Simple enough. If we run into any trouble along the way, you'll be the one taking care of it. That goes without saying. So how about you enter? Sure.
Will you hear me? I appreciate
Which
it.
way you going? Hopefully it's not too far, because I really don't want to go that far. You want to go all the way there. Can I just tell... Oh, fuck, I don't want to teleport. I don't want to run all the way back here either.
Come to think of it, oft I find myself wondering how I fared as a fighter. I shall fire upon our foes from afar and watch over those who fight at the vanguard.
Why? Why did you have to come all the way here? Alright. We sleep till morning. We get an ox cart to go...
We seem to have a ride without issue.
There.
But are we safe here?
Alright, we're done, yeah?
Appreciate it, cuz.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright, where is the nearest campsite? I don't see one anywhere. There's one way over here, which isn't that far. So we hit a campsite, go till day, travel the main road, try to catch a ox cart, get tellied up here, sprint down, run down the cliff, get over here. Because I don't want to roll all the carts back. That's the goal. That's the game plan. Make sure I don't see a fire anywhere closer. Yeah, that one's probably the closest one on the map. I do remember playing Warrior in this and being like, I do remember not liking Warrior in this one as much as I liked it in the first one. Because your Warrior could eventually, you know, like you could make a good Speedster Warrior, which it's kinda there, but it's kinda not at the same time. Like, I really probably shouldn't have Gale Slash, because it's basically the same thing as doing this. The only difference is that I think Gale Slash hits harder. I think. I really haven't been able to test it, so I really can't even say that for sure.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Yeah, I thought I was about to take damage. I was about to be upset. Realistically, I guess I could have just sit down and waited for the ox cart. But that's not fun. Oh hey, an ox cart! That means I don't have to rest at all. It always...
You looking for a fight?
Are you looking for a fight? 'Cause I'll call you up and still get you on the ox cart.
An ox cart will get us there with little effort.
This ox cart can't set off till I've had my due.
Yep, let's go. At least we'll get closer.
I'll take that.
And then we go to sleep. At least we'll get closer faster. It probably would have taken about the same amount of time to recall all the carts, but I don't want to do that. Actually, you know what? There's an inn right there too. I'm gonna offload everything I got real fast.
Looking to lay your head? We've soft beds up.
Got decent haul books. Books, fire, bewitching. Okay. Hi, Salamander. Oh, the brown hips, trimmers, and the wearer's magics.
Plenty.
Pleasure doing business.
Perfect.
Go.
I forgot I was even wearing the bandit piece.
'Twas a bumpy ride,
Be like that
but
sometimes.
we've arrived all the same.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Oh yeah, I remember Thief has like the tuck. Like Thief has a if you get knocked back, you can roll thing. Don't talk to me. Leave me alone. Wait a minute. Are you?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Nope, never mind.
You'll never fall.
I thought that was literally one of the people I had in my group earlier. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I think it was Ellie, I think was the name. Look very similar though.
Band of knackers!
Ah, I missed. Call him in, see what happens. Apparently a meteor storm, that's what happens. I can't see anything. Jesus.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the
I
next.
wonder what a group of all warriors would be like. Just everyone roll in there, mass damage, and then dip. And here's the problem. I'm supposed to catch this griffin in the light. Or not, I'm supposed to turn it to stone so this guy can like sculpt it, but I've already messed that griffin up quite a bit, so I'm kind of worried that it'll try to attack me at some point early. Meat! Back on the menu, boys! You missed. And I can't see again. Oh my god. Yeah, I might get rid of that sorceress. I got sidetracked.
I will protect you.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery.
Nah, whatever.
Interesting.
I don't care if it's just up there.
I shall have to inform my own master of this.
It's nighttime again. Oh, those are skeletons. Nothing I can do there. I'm still stuck. Can't move. Can't see. Yeah, I come across something else. I'm gonna get rid of the sorcerer. It's just, it's the same reason I didn't like running mages and like
I've just
mages
recalled.
in the first game.
I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
No, I don't want to know.
Most impressive.
Oh, there's a Drake somewhere? You're just getting shot in the back. There's a Drake somewhere. And I'm not sure where.
On my way.
I assume something's fighting it and dealing damage, and that's why I got told that. Oh my god. Where are you at? Hey, you. Can we just talk real quick? No? Okay. Cool. Seriously though, if you don't mind,
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
that's
I expect you'll find my
fantastic.
talents
Get out of
useful.
here. I just take this putrid gold tooth. Go.
I'll use this chance to commit myself.
I'm tired of not
Should
being
your
able to
pack
see.
grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us horns.
Perfect.
Please dispense with the format.
I would have preferred like a fighter or something. I'm being totally on. If I'm being totally honest. What's that? You know what? We just don't worry about it. It's not our problem.
Undead! You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Why do they do that? Oh, but this one's mine. It's like, alright, you necrophiliac. You got Adam over there savagely beating stuff. That's how he got his nickname. You ask what that is? Adam Savage, that's right. I think that's a cyberpunk character. No, that's Adam Smasher. Never mind. Helldiver style. Won't pick stuff up. Don't start shit, there won't be none. Okay, I started.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Poison is a nasty.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Does everything be able to stop me? I haven't hardly. I've been able to get one attack out of those. Oh my god. Can't fucking do anything.
I shan't allow any further harm.
I can't do anything. I'd almost rather not, but yeah. Like, I was even standing in a healing pool. Like, I'm just constant. I'm staggered non-stop.
Am I properly equipped for this situation? Mayhap, I ought to find a new weapon.
What are you doing? You're in the midst of battle.
I'm stuck in counter stance. Like, I can't move. Totally fair. Oh, yeah, there's nothing I have that can heal at this point. Yep. Taking that. Getting hit by a torch? No, it's because I died. I was gonna say, getting hit by a torch fucking stunned me? I was about to be pissed. At least death made more sense. Spamming, spamming, spamming. And my Wakestone Shard's probably gone now, though. Dude, that was dumb. And then every single... Why do they do that? You're literally two casters, you're an archer. Why are you in the midst of battle? Like, there was no reason for them
He
to be
wishes to
there.
gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask.
You know how I said don't start nothing and there won't be
impossible.
nothing, and then I'm the one that started
Shall
and
we
I
go where
died?
we are bid?
I totally deserve that.
Follow me, master. I shall guide you to the location.
I have no idea where the
vanguard
goblins
is
came
yours.
from. I guess right here.
Lead on.
Yeah, I don't know. Warrior just doesn't feel nearly as good. Actually, a lot of the classes don't feel as good as the first one. It's like Mage and Sorcerer both just, they don't hold up. Like, they don't hold up as well as they used to in the first one. Arguably, if I would have kept the Sorcerer, there's a chance I would have actually won there, but only because they have, you know, one-shot abilities.
I will finish this here and now.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Warrior felt better in the first game. Mostly because you could actually set your character up to handle situations like that. By being, you know, you could have the,
Materials, eh? I shan't deny.
what was
They
it?
have
You
their
had
uses.
Pommel Strike. You could have Pommel Strike into Thrust, which would throw them up in the air. You just had better ways to deal with, like, groups. I really don't feel like I can play solo any character type just because of situations that arise like this. To where you're just kind of stuck and stunned to death. This game has definitely been really bad for it to where you, like, it doesn't feel like you can do solo in this very well. But, you
What's
know, you
finding
probably
these
can.
so
It just,
difficult?
I used to do it with sorcerer and everything. I die sometimes.
The enemy gained the upper hand.
Now, like warrior, I'd hardly. I can't say I would hardly ever die because I play on hard mode a lot too. But the fact that I could play on hard mode and be relatively alright.
Quick! Douse the flames!
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I grapple you. See?
Yeah, all the warrior skills.
Stay
take
with me,
forever. Ow.
Wait right there.
Like all the warrior skills feel like they take forever. Even the attacks, like everything just feels so slow as a warrior. It's gotta be the top, yeah.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but have you always pursued your current vocation in your service to the Arisen?
Not quite. I was a fighter for a time. It is a balanced vocation, suited to offence and defence both.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
I will take that.
Pleasure doing business with you.
If you say so.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
I need to go talk with the prophet over there maybe too.
Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that.
There was just a way to cancel attacks.
Perhaps was somewhat overdone, but no matter. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel in... Stop.
It's a Gale Slash might be doing something for me, I'm not really sure. Tidal Fury, I can't ever seem to get it to work. Because it doesn't come out that fast.
No doubt this trial will spur us into the next.
Oh, maybe it does. It just doesn't seem like it comes out that fast. I didn't know once if you were in this, if you were getting hit, it just held it until you ran out of stam and then just left you screwed over. Like, I mean, it kind of makes sense, but at some like drop the guard at some point because I was literally stood there until all my stam was depleted. I couldn't do anything whenever they were all attacking because it just kept me in block stance, which is kind of nice in certain situations, but not in that one. So I don't know. I feel like Null Breaker's probably not it. And that probably wouldn't be the worst one to have. I was thinking about running this instead of Gale Slash. It's either Big Boom or I don't feel like this would help me much. I mean, in that like one specific situation, if you can get the charge up, I guess, but how often does that happen? I think I'm gonna run this over Gale. till morning. I don't like running at night very much. It's because I can't see anything. Am I not able to cook? I'm fine, fuck it. As far as your stuff's already there, tarring, exploding. I guess if I can make any of those, I should, but I tell myself that, but I'll never remember to grab them. Even if it's in our inventory, I'll just drop it anyway, because I'll forget that that's the whole thing.
Our adventure continues.
Sweet, we got attacked.
There's much to be getting on with.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I honestly thought they'd already died. Anywho, you know what? Bringing someone who's... Oh, I still have Ellie.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
Fantastic, I wasn't trying to talk to you.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
He's not trying to kill it, though. He wants it turned to stone. I don't have a way to petrify. I guess it's fine then. I was gonna switch her because she's doing lightning, but I guess
A
it doesn't
troubling
matter too
rumor
much.
has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it.
Okay.
It is said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them.
I keep
As
hearing
it
that from
progresses,
you all.
the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
I guess that might be the best opener in battle.
Sounds
Just sprint
most
up and shoulder
unpleasant.
barge.
I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Is she all the way up top? No, she's right here.
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way. You will
Sure.
find the path you ought to follow inscribed herein.
With Fluvio, who shall grant thee a task? Who's
Would you
Fluvio?
know the fate of another? You will find the path you ought to follow.
I have no idea who that is.
Would you know the fate
Oh,
of
sick,
another?
so you just gave me
This
the same one and
meeting
you just charged
shall
me
not-
twice? Whoops, wrong button. Who's Fluvio? Oh. Oh, perfect. Thanks. Is it literally just...
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Is it literally just telling me to do the very quest that I'm doing? BAP!
I shan't let them harm you. Not bad.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Aptly said.
The timing still feels super weird on that. Hey, mage. Where are you? You want to heal me?
A ladder, is it?
Yes, Master.
Yeah.
I shall hasten to your aid.
Perfect. I mean, that's not the...
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Well, I just wanted you to heal me. I don't even know why you used that one. Hey! You know, I'm pretty sure you take more damage the more health you have missing. I think that was a mechanic in this game. It could have been a different game.
Follow me, if you would.
There you are.
Hi.
I was wondering when you'd show.
Now, are you ready to aid me in sketching that griffin? Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. I must behold the creature from every angle if I am to coax it, lifelike, from the stone. Marvelous.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio
Didn't
and
you
face
want
his
it to be
griffin.
turned into stone? I thought that was... Never
Twould
mind.
behoove us not to fall too far behind our guide.
Positively splendid.
Why did it get so dark?
Griffin
all of a sudden?
descends.
Bolts of lightning shan't do us any good against it. I'll turn you into pincushion.
I tried. I missed, but I did try.
Strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Well done.
I can't see. Give me them toes.
We'll want everyone but can't have our foes fighting against
I
us.
missed the parry.
You have my protection.
Cannot let myself be overcome.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
This is one beast we would do better not to engage. Suffice to say, it would be beyond our power to contend with it.
Maybe best let it quick, or else wait till it's
Nothing. I was hoping to turn around and try to hit us.
That ought to do it. He thinks I've got what I need. It's done. With this sketch, I will doubtless be able to chisel a fine griffin. Seeing the creature in the flesh is a wonder. The interplay of its bones and muscles is simply fascinating. This sketch shall serve me well. All that remains is to return home and take up my chisel.
Aight. Well, I was really wanting to get like one of the parries off on it, but it just never happened.
Whatever 'tis you need. I
Well,
shall
you're
gladly
probably going to
oblige.
use the one I don't know, and you use the right one. I honestly assume you should not use the wrong one. Do it again. There
You
we
are
go.
in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
It's got that because the ladder thing. Feig.
Pray, follow me.
I don't know what the Arisen symbol's for then. Like, I thought since I had Godsbane it was gonna do something, and then some other ones popped up. Like, I don't know why these popped up if there wasn't something to do with, like, the Godsbane sword. And maybe there is. Maybe I do need to go give it to that one guy, and then he'll be like, oh yeah, go and blah, 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 and do something or another, you know?
Excellent. I could have done no better.
Perhaps you might join the fight yourself?
Not a bad idea.
You've been doused in oil. You must be on fire.
I miss. Are you threatening
That's
me?
worth
Okay.
celebrating.
I was gonna say, I'm kind of getting tired of random guards on the road threatening me.
Arisen.
Like, I'm not trying to be the
In
evil
another
Arisen
world,
here, but at the
I
same
learned
time,
that a
I'm also
forgotten
completely
Rickstone
willing to be
lies
the evil
nearby.
Arisen.
Shall I escort you there, Master?
Saurians there!
Ice attacks would only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
Feast your eyes on this!
Okay. Yep,
I shan't let them harm
that's super cool.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
Ah, the fuck. It's so slow.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
God, warrior
Our
feels
combined
sweat.
might is beyond any fun.
I will probably say that a lot. Because I'm constantly comparing it to the first game. It just feels so sluggish. And even in the first one, it was sluggish, but it was only bad if you missed, really. Like, if you didn't miss your hit, your initial hit, you know, you were good. This one's like, oh yeah, you can do more hits, like even if you miss, but it just makes everything feel super slow.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favor different causes. One whom I serve preferred to have peace treaties for allies.
There's a thought. well fought, Arisen. I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
I just stuck in every fucking animation possible.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
It's kind of sad. I was really looking forward to this class. It's got to be above me, right? Like I said, I don't even like the spell classes as much in this game. Oh, it must be down below then. Like in the gorge or something. Alright. Of course. Of course that would be able to go over the top and hit me. Why wouldn't it?
This is not a foe against whom we should serve our strength. Show no mercy, and it's a triumph.
Easily done.
That did nothing. What? It just ninja rolled. I can't go off edges with them without physically choosing to. It's gonna be able to. Yeah. And mine missed. That's so... No, don't be negative. I just don't know how they have like crazy tracking and then ours is like, nah.
We seem to have come through unscathed.
I did a heavy attack earlier and it just straight up
We mustn't allow
missed.
ourselves to become complacent.
Like,
Take each trial
they were
as
the
it comes.
flowers. I was one to hit that and instead my, like, swung... it swung this way.
A
And I was
fine
like,
place to
okay,
harvest some
like,
ingredients.
you can't do, you can't like redirect it all.
As much
Once,
as we can carry.
like once you do that, you're telling me you can't change the direction of your attack. Like that's that's pretty bad.
Follow me.
Where am I going? What am I doing?
If you will.
Is there anything to do on the way back? I think everything I have is either in town or... Yeah, everything I have is either in the town or... Well, not here at all, one or the other.
Here we go again. I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
Oh, I didn't see the gap.
Feast your eyes on this.
Up. I gotta wait for that whole animation.
Shall we rest here a moment? The rain ought to bake soon enough to have my protection.
God, Warrior, why? You used to be my favorite. What have they done to my class? So I used to always play like mage and sorcerer, and then yeah, and then when I got used to warrior, I was like, oh man, warrior's amazing. And yeah, like going back and playing warrior than this, it just doesn't feel nearly as good. Is that a what the fuck was that? Alright, you know what? We just don't worry about that. I don't know. Maybe you could argue if... Maybe you could argue... I'm not sure. I was gonna say maybe you could argue if I can get the momentum for... Why would you jump? Okay. Thanks, game. Okay.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
Yeah, that's on you all. That's not... I'm not dealing with that. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna be able to climb that, huh? Alright, now we slowly walk. Because God, jump off again.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
You do that. I don't know what these are. Maybe we just follow the main road back.
Over here, if you please.
Just for the XP and stuff. And then immediately get distracted as soon as possible, as, you know, as I do.
Come on then. Let's dance.
Your luck's run out.
I've been here. That beetle wasn't there before. I'm pretty sure of it. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'll eat that beetle up. Nom nom nom.
Pray, follow me.
Anyway. I probably...
If we've a destination in mind, an oxguard would get us there with little effort.
Griffin,
well,
are you coming back
few
again?
Other means of transport at our disposal.
Where you at? Get your ass down here if you want to fight. Oh, well, okay. That cart better get out of here. It's full health again? Or is this a totally different griffin?
I will protect you.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Twas most effective.
Quite the view from up here. Can we see how high I can scale?
Okay, it was trying to push, and I'm sitting there trying to like climb. That doesn't knock you out of the sky immediately? Okay, I was gonna say.
Piss me off.
Anyway, like I said, against big creatures, warrior seems okay. Everything that's small seems to be bad. I mean, having two warriors probably isn't the best idea, but, you know.
Sunset draws
whatever.
near.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Follow me, if you would.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the fail, I guess. Oh, okay, didn't jump. I wanted it to.
The fell poison is working its evil effects upon the arisen. You'll not live to regret this.
Oh, we both went for it. These guards always threatening me.
Would you mind coming over here?
like I got the stab attack, but it didn't count at the same time. Oh, I was seeing a water buffalo. I was wondering what it was. I was like, it's like big and... Alright, it makes sense. Oh, hey, golem. Wait, can I parry golem? Yeah, but I was gonna say I'm not gonna be able to.
I hope you weren't
fast
expecting
enough.
mercy.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Right there.
Oh yeah, I was so in the first game you could jump and you could hit that laser beam attack, and it would and you could cancel that.
I've got hold of the enemy.
Can I get a heal?
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best.
Am I properly equipped for this situation?
Yeah, you can't really do jumping attacks in this game. Yep, more
What are
stagger,
you
more
doing?
stun.
We're in the midst of battle.
You're in the midst of battle. I'm in the midst of standing around and not doing shit apparently. That's so dumb.
Nicely done.
Move out the way. Look, you literally have one of the best spells to deal with them, so deal with it. Like, deal with the spirit.
You'll not live to regret this.
Okay, that's good.
You have my protection.
Okay. Once again, I don't know why the archer is literally in the worst possible spot. Can we scale down, please? I don't know why you're punching his chest. There's nothing there. That's not gonna be it. so it still has that weird ass hitbox where when it swings it hits you.
I hope you weren't expecting to...
Go back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
Not sure what we're swinging at here. If I can't hit the...
It is imperative we knock our foe to the ground. Your impressive
Trying to jump.
advantage.
I was trying to get off the entire time.
But together, I think we can manage
Like
it.
whenever I stopped attacking, I was trying to jump off. It just was not allowing me. You going to release your hot air? Go. Jesus.
Thank you.
Which one to cover?
Weird, you can't hit that while it's on the ground. I guess you'd have to be an archer to hit that, unless warrior or fighter has an easier way to doing it. Warrior's just not it. Like this is so... I'm still gonna keep saying this is still super slow.
Not fast, strike hard enough. You might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
It's easily done.
What? I don't even know what happened there. I have no idea what happened. Oh, that was one of the
There's
worst
no
times I've
more
had with
or
Battahl.
less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Let's get about 6 years of reign Emperor Valeri. No one has to touch the site under any circumstances.
So, the fun begins again. Are you listening? We fight. To arms! Well, if I must.
That shoulder barge didn't even hit the one I wanted it to hit. That's the worst part. I went after the closest one and it actually lunged into the further one.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
Tread carefully.
Did I just get stunned by a bat?
Too cautious.
Very well, if I must.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Not a bad idea.
Fighting spiders. That bat just hit me inside. I'm kind of baffled by that. I remember.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Vaguely remember
we get some
doing
rest?
warrior, and it said that you get
I'm dead on
armor,
my
like
feet.
hyper armor, essentially. It just does not feel like it. I don't know, it just doesn't feel the same.
Now
That's because
leave
it's
the
not a
vim
totally
to
different
tackle
game.
the day
That's
ahead.
fair.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
What I've seen with Fighter, though, it doesn't look like Fighter's is slow. Then again, it probably is very slow compared to its, you know, Game 1 counterpart. Because Fighter used to be pretty fast, too. And Fighter looks weird in this game. Like, I get that it's supposed to be about defense and everything, but Fighter looks like it's excessively about it. Because I remember one of the moves is like you literally spin forward with a shield. Like you're rotating in circles, moving forward.
We cannot break it from this side.
Interesting. I don't know if you channel magic appropriately. I bet you can. Don't do it. Don't listen to them. Don't stop. Well, honestly, I want you guys to come over here and break that for me. Hey!
A spell
What's ready?
is working its evil effects upon the arisen.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I hit the wrong button. Whoa, wait. No, that was an arrow. I thought that was throw blast for a second. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. That's in the game? I was like, it hasn't been in the game the whole time. How could they?
Feast your eyes on this!
I was so ready to see that. Oh, I can't even hurt them. Well, now
Forgive me,
kinda
but
wanna
I
know how to get in
cannot
there.
guide you from here.
Oop. Here's something big and fun. Doesn't work. I can't see anything. Oh, I think that deer just got smashed. Oh, yeah, deer definitely got smashed there. Can you break a couple more of those trees down? I really can't see anything. What?
Well done.
Did the bandits have it?
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Okay, you're
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
thief, rogue, whatever. Thief.
Oh, look. A chest. Well,
Yeah.
that shan't get me hopes up.
Well,
There's treasure
gonna
within.
get it.
I'm certain of it. But there's only one way to find out.
It's already been opened. I want in that fort. For no reason. I just want in there because it's there.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
As much as I want to do that, maybe we go on. It's tough. Tough choices. I mostly just... I kind of just want to run around and just play. I don't even care about the quest at this moment. I want to know what this is. That right there is probably throwing me off the most. I don't think any of my main quests, like any quests I have right now are like super important.
I'll touch you.
You can count upon my aid.
Hit the wrong button again. That's right. He was just beating its head into. Oh wait, that was mine. That might look like the orchard was just beating its head into the rock. What's up there? That's a fire drake. It wasn't up here where I thought it was. The only times I've fought drakes, I've been absolutely destroyed by them. Well, sort of.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I suppose 'tis so.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
You know, realistically, I probably should have just, you know, saved it.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flame!
Oh, Dragon Dive happened way too fast. I couldn't even charge up for it.
I'll save you! In 2 words!
You know what would be great is if I had an archer that was shooting down some harpies around me.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out doom.
Yeah, literally by the time it charges, it's already pops. Oh, my lever.
Wear this robe. Attack immediately before
I shall suffer such effects. We are our masters.
Okay, so I'm just
and no one
gonna get hit by that if I charge it.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Healing would be great. Still like to be healed any point of time would be great. Oh, I'm dead.
This bow not remind you. Aim for the creature's heart.
Because nothing's dealing with the harpies, and I clearly can't.
But it can be done. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
Get rid of that, take this damage, because I got to now. Anyone want to help? No? Just let me lay there? Cool. I wouldn't help me either. And I got stomped on. Still stunned. Still stunned. Still stunned. I can't stop it from doing this. That's cool. I somehow got stuck on its foot, and then it just got to land on me for free.
Strike well!
I'm stuck. Trying to heal, won't let me.
The fire must be put out.
I'm stuck on its fucking leg again. What is that? It's just free damage because I can't move whenever I'm stuck there.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Oh, let's see this real quick. Because I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to do whenever, like, your attack animation's so long that you're just kind of stuck there. It's like, what do you want to do? Well, I'd like to be able to get moves, what I'd like to do.
This brute has quite the temper.
But not immortal. We keep up our attack, victory will surely come.
That didn't count as a
Not the
counter.
simplest tasks that test our metal motor. Of course.
It'd be nice if that would counter the fire spell. Yeah, I'm not gonna stand still.
I ought to have braced for that.
Strike now!
Even then, like, I had to have taken damage for that to actually work. Well.
Focus your attacks on its heart.
That means getting within range of its wall. Beware!
It only burns a little bit.
Torched. Quick, douse the flames.
Well. Did that actually stop it?
Reach your highs on this.
Oh, that sucks. I fucked up.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Help!
Whatever it is, I shall gladly.
Help! Can't stop that. There might be a way I'm able to. I just don't know. Probably squishy drops. It's not dropping. Help. Help so I can actually do some damage. I don't need you to heal. No. Why did I get Maybe I just go for full charges on the back leg and hope.
This beast grows fierce and powerful when irate. I cannot recommend witnessing one of its rampages up close.
How are we meant to attack it without hindering it?
Why am I staggered there?
Loathsome heart in sight. Strike well.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
Oh. I actually got like a stab into the head. That didn't know that was gonna be a thing.
Come on, Master. We got company.
Lord. I didn't get the revive. It was almost there. That just stuns you. Okay. Well, I'm pretty much fucked.
I thought I'd met my aim. Oh, my thanks to you, Prison.
What you casting up there? Thought about not casting that magic that you're casting? No, I just got stoned.
I say we take it. It's hardly cowardice if we've no hope of victory.
And that's a stun. Can't see.
On my way.
There's no roll to get out of this or anything. I think I just got dragged out.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
No shit!
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Now, while the heart is exposed.
I'm just dead. Yep. That is probably one of the worst mechanics they put in this game. Just getting stunned and not being able to do anything. The Dragon Roar used to stun, but it used to not stun like that. Like,
mayhaps would behoove us to pay him a visit.
you gotta be fucking kidding me.
I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Okay, this is right before the dragon fight. I thought this was much
Well,
earlier.
if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I mean, I can't see it anyway, so I guess. How did you throw a rock that high?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I'll try to fight it again. Alright. Okay. Alright. Don't you do it. Like, what is it burning over there? So I don't have to listen to that the entire time. Oh, there's another pawn. That makes sense.
I've just had a thought. Have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
Not quite. I was a fighter for a time. 'Tis a balanced vocation, suited to offence and defence both.
And then I'm gonna do some light reading here real quick. I think blah blah blah. Archers to enemy ranks without heeding their blows. Bullshit. I get hit like twice and I'm just reeling. Next, cleave a white and devastating guard. The movements are slow and stout as they are. They cannot withstand an onslaught. Definitely no shit. I get hit like twice, or some attacks just once. So yeah, I call bullshit. Hold on, X friendly shin, charge up your strength, charging the attack to be in charge, blah, blah, dealing greater damage. Warrior need not fear the enemies below while charging up the strength, as they have increased resistance and are less likely to flinch. Okay, press RB to barge. What it lacks in power, it makes up for after the strike with the great sword. Barge enemies without fear, as they have increased resistance and are likely to flinch for the duration, giving them ample opportunity to counter, follow up attack, blah blah blah. Change your power for strength, target is knocked down, balance, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. So charging gives resistance and barge is resistance.
Drake! It cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
You say that. Let's see how right you are.
Thousand flames before it is too late.
That still staggered me.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. It seems we have been raided our foe. Its heart is most humble.
Yeah, it's trying to revive here.
Its heart lies there. Strike now.
I am grateful to you.
Dang, that someone has to be.
You will not live to regret this.
How did I get knocked down out of that? Oh, wait. This is... Okay, I was thinking about this after the fact. I brought these for this exact reason. Not for, you know, it being a dragon, but so it can't cast. I don't know if it even counts. Any help would be great.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Oh yeah, it does good shit. You know what'd be great? Is if my fucking healer would heal. Just put a healing field down somewhere. I don't care where.
We are our masters of Myrmidons and no others.
It's easily done.
I mean, hell, Palladium would be nice too. Shit. But she just she's just standing there like, I don't know what to do. She's just like, never thought about fighting one of these things before. Take that.
The resin has been torched.
Ow.
Quick, douse the flames.
Why did... Why did that stagger me if it landed like... I regret it. That's so much damage. No, it wasn't too bad. I thought it was gonna be worse.
Strike at the heart while it's exposed. On my way.
Well, aimed right where it is.
Palm. It's fine, just a few thousand pounds. It's no big deal, really.
Feast your eyes on this.
fucking stagger me all the way over here. Stop that. Stop being in an angle I can't hit. Yeah, not charging this really.
Look out, Witness! We're under attack!
You missed. Because you suck. Oh god, I was really banking on that potential stunning. I don't know why.
This beast grows fierce and powerful when irate. I cannot recommend witnessing one of its rampages up close.
Then we'd better let it quick, or else wait till it's furious decides.
I don't know what to do when you're up there. It's the same with the first game. They were like, attack the dragon tail, but I could rarely ever get them to fall down. It should be silence. Nah, I didn't work on it.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Oh, okay. So they just put out a whole bunch of different lightning beams, and only the one that's behind me trails me, and the rest just kind of comes to me too. I hate you.
Now, while the heart is going.
A blow to the heart could end the beast.
Stilling its
A blow
pulse
to the-
will
yeah,
never
sure,
be
good.
beat, but it can be done.
Ow. Oh.
Look about, Master. We've got company.
I can't see. Okay.
Give me a rest. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Not fast ago now.
The game's like, you might be able to kill it.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
The moment
Oh,
of
that'd be the
victory
third
is at
time.
hand. Let us finish this.
Understood. No harm shall come to you.
Well, I guess I'm glad I didn't do that. I was about to try to cast lightning at it. Ow.
there, I feared we would not.
Considering the might of our combined experience,
Might there be aught over there?
let us ponder how best to proceed.
I think the other one that I fought, I was also a warrior fighting it. Because I was like, oh yeah, warrior in the first one, that's not so bad. Like, it was manageable. Cyclops.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say?
Don't you even raise your voice to me. I'll kick you out of this party in a heartbeat. So silence worked for like 10 seconds.
Master.
Oh yeah, that's straight Triceratops right there. That's a Jurassic Park joke if you don't understand. I want to go back in that cave though.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets
Don't forget,
the worm.
it's almost impossible to stagger you. First hit that hits me staggered immediately. Make sure you don't let the thing get back up.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I think I'd have to climb and go across somewhere else. I don't think I'd get across here. Or like up from here, unless it's maybe there and if I had the right skills. Oh well, I'm going to the cave. I didn't have to spam heals through that one as much. It's still... I don't know if the drakes are different in this. Because I know in the first one it was like... The fire drake was pretty much all physical might. Because it was supposed to be like the fighter class. The ice was
different masters favor different pawns. One
the ice was a caster, and therefore it did more magic casting. And then there was like the green, which was lightning. I think it was green. It did a lot of flying dives and stuff like that. I don't know if this one has any different types. I've seen one that's been blue.
Cavern's depths lie ahead.
But I don't know if they're actually any different.
Let's be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Understood.
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Aptly said.
You seem to have been chilled. And you're right. I shan't let them harm you. Felt from the leaves that we used up. These beams are only truly protected when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Make sure you guys smash those skulls beyond repair, because I mean I don't see
was a glorious success.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Pick up in this.
Must finding these be so difficult?
Probably.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
This one's actually dead. The other one gets back up. What decides when they get them, when they don't? I mean, I feel like this is a fair question. Yeah, I left him hanging. I wasn't trying to be all chill with him. I kind of wish at some point I could turn that off.
Over here,
actually.
if you please.
Like at the beginning, I liked it, but the longer you play, the less you just. It's cool and all, but at the same time, it's like, okay, it's getting old. It's slowing down my gameplay, man. I could use like a miasmite or something from that.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
You'll not live to regret this.
You know, having the 4 spells with the mage, there's that one that's like, it does holy light, it's really good against the undead. It's like, okay. So if I know specifically I'm going for the undead, I guess I should use that. But for the most part, it's like, why would I ever load out with that? I could just load out
Thank
with
you
fire.
kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Take
that
a moment to
downser.
recover. You needn't push yourself.
There's someone in here. I thought that was something cast that on top of him. I was like, what's that? Like, I was very confused. I was like, I didn't see any sorcerers or hear any. You would think there'd be more undead whenever they have, like,
Follow me, if you would.
you know, there's not a lot, and their whole thing is literally, I can take a hit, but... Ah, shit.
These faces have grown mightily...
Skeletons, Master!
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
Haunts the fields and hurts its spells. Will summon forth an army of spirits.
this lot without us.
Perhaps with somewhat overdone, but no matter. Last, we ought to quit.
Oh my god, I couldn't reach it.
When our curious run out, we're done for.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Break the stupid soul. Oh, I got stuck. I'm actually just trying to hold this down.
You weren't expecting mercy.
Uh-oh. It thinks the team felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Yeah, silence does not last.
No less courteous.
Ah! Ugh. I can't see anything.
Tis not a foe to be heedlessly challenged.
Does this thing not? Does this thing just come back?
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
This foe wields awful poison. It will impair us utterly unless we can means to expunge it.
You don't need to tell me twice.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Very well, if I must.
It seems like he just keeps getting back up. That doesn't really enough.
Not enough, and our foe shall soon be vanquished.
Fight on! It's our finest hour!
Feast your eyes on this.
You have my protection.
And then his skull, when he resurrects, comes back phylactery style and just flips me up. What was that? Stole held to belong to Saint Edrium the Fourth, the High Priest of Aldian, antiquarians, antiquarians, something like that. Dispute this, claiming it to be a forgery crafted by his progeny. Anywho. Mercenary's Mask. I'm pretty sure I've already got one of those. I think it's for the Trickster class, which... I don't know. I'll eventually max it out, but it's definitely not my, it's not going to be my go-to class. Give me that. This way? This way. Although this was a dead end that just didn't get,
In truth, I'm unready to part from
what
this
it
place.
revealed. That's
Might
the
I
word.
not be allowed to explore it further?
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them.
Do you actually imagine, like, you think about it like adventures and stuff, right? And then you think about how in games like this, when you're fighting, how much time passes in the game. And it's like, could you imagine you fight a dragon, you're fighting this thing for an entire day? It's less like, imagine the fact that it'd be basically impossible to do, but just the length of
Isn't much of
time
an
to sit there and
adventure if all we
devote to
do is
wanting
make
to,
camp.
like, to deciding
Let
I'm
us
gonna beat
return
this
once
thing,
we've
you
grown
know?
tired from our labours.
It's just pure insanity there. By the way, never did find out how to get in that stronghold now that I think about it. I was initially coming around here to do that, but then it kind of turned into a whole dragon fighting event. Which I thought that cave was going to be the, like, I thought that cave was
Is
going
your
to be
pack
the
slowing
loop
you
around
down,
to it,
Master?
but,
Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, at some point, I'm going to have to call it, I'm going to have to call the expedition done, just because the fact that I'm going to wait too much. Unless I can find...
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
The enemy flees before us. A surprising sign of wisdom.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
Yeah, that's why I stopped. I see no merit in hunting them down, however we're going to kill them all. Alright. Up we go. What the hell was that about? Alright, is everyone heavy? Whoops, I hit the wrong thing. No, I'm pretty sure good old Adam over here was like, don't worry, I'll make sure our packs are doing just fine, but he's a liar. Geeb.
'Twill be safe in my possession till you decide to reclaim it.
You know what? I don't want to climb up there anyway.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Bird.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
Good.
Measure
It just
of
did.
haste would
It
not
literally
go
threw me
amiss.
into a tree. We literally have lightning bolts and stuff for this.
What has stricken you, Arisen?
I don't know. It just instantly stunned me immediately, so that's cool. I'm still stunned. Sun's a really shit condition in any game. I just got used as a butt plug.
Not their attempts at freedom, but together, I think we can.
Focus.
I was trying to take the birds out with it.
Perhaps.
Yep, it's real fun. Why they decided to put that in the fucking game is so stupid.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Very well. One must.
I didn't realize that was the attack. I'm gonna be smashed!
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Quite the view from up here. Can we see how high I can scale?
Aptly said. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
How did he end up way over there? Between the archer and the mage, this shouldn't be hard.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
It's just stopped like binging for a bit. Like I was getting closer and it was ding, 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 and then it just like stopped. So I was curious. Oh, 80. I didn't even see that. Nope. If only I could charge, you know, as I was falling. So we got a total of 80 so far. Can I make that?
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
I mean, technically. Is that even higher? Okay, that makes more sense now. Oh, there must be someone who wants help on the road or something. I mean, I can't help you. You're way down there. Should have thought twice before spawning in. Is that fair? So does that mean Archer is the only one who has the capability of poisoning things? Because I don't think there's any other class. Maybe Thief? I don't even think Thief has one. Like, actually, one of my favorite moves in the first one was, Spider's Bite, I think, is what it was called. No!
Has been rendered unconscious of all the ills. It's my turn to play the hero.
Oh, I'm dead.
It would seem.
I don't want to run all the way back up there. Didn't even know it was coming down.
Am I properly equipped for this situation?
I'm not.
Mayhap I ought to find a new weapon.
What is the matter with you? We are under attack.
Oh, I don't know. I've just been thrown off a cliff and everything. I mean, you guys aren't really doing shit. And I don't know what the hell they're doing that's stunning me. I don't know what this effect is. I can tell you it's just super annoying is what it is. Yeah, that's slowing me down so I can't move. You guys want to help at all? Like,
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
that you literally have the best chance to deal damage to it and you're just like dicking off. I gotta get rid of this mage, she's pissing me off. Like, it's... Whatever that move is, the holy one that takes all their stam and then puts them on their ground once the spell runs out. I've seen multiple mages running that, and every single time that they use, like, that's the first thing they want to pop in every single one of the fights. Which seems like that would be the play, because I'm assuming it's supposed to be good. I think it's actually not as good as it seems. Like, I'm pretty sure if I got the read on it right, it's increased stam, it's like increased stam recovery, increased speed, and then it... I have to go all the way fuck back over.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
I think it's increased defense, increased stam recovery, lowers enemy attack. I think that's it. I think that's all it does. So, I guess it's okay.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
There's an enemy somewhere?
It's no great shock to me.
You'll have to tell me. The last enemies I had threw me off the cliff, so I mean I couldn't tell you. There's still another one somewhere. It's an interesting cavern, might be worth exploring. Oh yeah, you mean the one that I've already been in? No, wait, the one I've been in is over there. Are we talking about down this way somewhere? So you say that, but I never know which way I'm supposed to be looking.
Behold the view. The
Am I
entire
supposed to be
landscape
looking where
lies
you're
before
pointing?
us.
Vermont has its
Because
charms.
if that's the case, there's
but
not one that way
so
either. There's
too
one over there.
Battahl.
So yeah, I'm never sure where I'm actually supposed to look on those. Unless there is one over there, and I just didn't see it.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
There's definitely a blinky somewhere. I tried to run jump. They didn't want to. Up, up, up. Okay, where the fuck is this other...
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I don't see a cavern. Hey, Fig. Feig.
It's not worth writing home about.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I mean, you can expect it, doesn't mean it's gonna happen. Unless that opens up later, that's... I mean, what... fuck, I don't know. Alright, where's the stupid blinky at? I hear it. Now where is it? Is it in the tree? Can't be that high up, I wouldn't think, because I wouldn't think the range would reach. There is a golden beetle there, though. Why can I hear it down there, but I can't hear it here?
Must we pass this way? We risk our necks crossing such heights.
We shan't fall if we remain calm and watch our foot.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
I didn't hit anything. I think it's way up there. Why could I hear it way down here, though? I missed the chest. I really don't want to go back down there for that. Unless it's in that chest. Which would actually make more sense, because if it was over here, I should be able to hear it. I don't trust going around this for 1 second. Of course, this is like the one time it doesn't have me like slipping all over the place.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Probably. Oh god, oh god. No way it was higher. Uh-oh. Ow. Unless there's a cave below me and it's there? Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm probably fine. What? What is that? You know, out of everything, the thing I want the most right now is my healer. Who's never around when I need her. It's alright, I'm just dying, don't worry about it. I guess I could get that chest while she tries to figure that out. That chest I said I really didn't want to go get. Yeah, nothing changed. I really don't want to go get it. Down here, are you still stuck up there? Probably. Oh no, you look like you're about on my level now. There you are. She's like, my god, you look f***ed up. It's like, yeah, I fell about, I don't know, 60 feet.
Wait right there.
It's probably fine. It's just every bone in my body's gone, shattered, turned into mush. You think that cave I haven't been in that she knew about was the cave that I literally fell down into? I don't know what
this stale air sets me ill at ease.
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
It's a Saurian?
Of course.
What's this bullshit?
Be on your guard. I hope you weren't expecting mercy. 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Our
I've never
combined might
seen
is
these
beyond
yet.
any foe.
Bolt skill, that's what those are, okay. I got a bolt skill from somewhere, I have no idea where. I've never seen these before. So that was interesting.
Pray,
Don't touch
allow
it.
me to open yon chest.
Alright, fine. Grab my chest. Cyclopean Thunder. Those look cool. I'm not gonna lie. Dark Beast Parl. Didn't know they put Parl in this game. Cressos commissions investigations 6 years. The magic stone of incredible purity appears to be over 2,000 years old. May have served as fuel for an artifact of immense size. Where am I at on the map? It's crazy how little distance was actually covered. There's also still like the brigging camp thing here. Never did figure out how to get in there. Never spent tons of time on it either, so you know.
I will protect you.
I shall pin the fiend in place.
Not a bad idea. Was most effective.
What do you, like, you mean skills? Then I have to follow up. Do you, if you mean like just in this game, or do you mean that I have?
Over so soon.
If you mean
Why,
in general,
we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't
if you
allow
mean in
ourselves
general,
to become
there's
complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
the 4 that I have. There's the charge, slam, fast swings. It's like 8 or 9, something like
I
that.
don't know about you, Master, but
Oh, you can only
I'm
equip
worn
4 to
out.
every class,
Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
which is kind of shit. Depending on the class, I mean, I guess warrior in the first one was so-so, whenever like only having the 3. You know, like fighters and stuff only having 3, and the first one wasn't too bad, but
I've just recalled. I
mages
found a
only get
treasure
3,
chest near
or
here
mages
during my
only get
travels beyond
4
the
in
rift.
this one, and
May I show you to its location?
sorcerers only
My
get 4,
curative magics
so
are at your
it's
disposal.
kind of limiting on spell, on like casters. More than you'd think too, because you just naturally get, you essentially get pommel bash for free, like that. You
Feast your
get,
eyes on this.
I don't know, warrior was, I actually think warrior was stronger in the first game, personally. Like, I'm playing warrior and I'm having a much tougher time with warrior in this game than I am in the other one. Warrior has some cool moves, I'll say that much, but I definitely am having a lot harder time with warrior in this one. Alright, now that I got it, well, once we get this one taken care of, I'll demonstrate what I'm talking about. So yeah, I think Warrior's actually worse in this one. Everything you do, it has so much recovery on it. Like, you can swing multiple times. So before you get the upgrades, your natural swings are more like this. So you start off Warrior swinging like this. That's how it starts. Stone Splitter is just a big hit. If you get something to stagger, you can use Stone Splitter and you'll get like a follow-up. So you'll get a slam down and then like it drags the blade out, doing more damage. Then it gets another big wind-up slam. So that's pretty good. Then eventually, I think the next upgrade, I can't remember for sure, is either that you can just hold it and charge your attacks, and then you can't start another one till there. And you can't make those any faster. So you naturally get charge attacks. Warrior got a buff in the sense that if you time your charge ups right, so if you time, I think these work, but if you time these to where something big swings, it'll actually counter them, so you can parry like, you can use that to parry like Griffin, Cyclops, stuff like that. The other thing that you get is like you get the shoulder barge, so it's kind of like getting Pommel Strike for free, but it's not as good as in the first one. And then the other thing is if you time your swings right, after you get the upgrade, you can do this. But I personally still feel like Warrior's a lot weaker because everything has so much recovery time. Kind of like that strike. If you miss, you're just stuck there that entire time. Like, now I can finally do something. I mean, once again, you miss, it's just big, I can't do anything. That's me trying to move that entire time. So, like, the misses are way worse. Whereas, you know, if you miss with the first slash off Warrior in the first one, yeah, there was some recovery time, but if you... there was ways to get out of it, like, you could do that into Pommel Bash, which does still kind of follow up, and I think you can maybe... no, I can't cancel any faster out of it. So, I mean, yeah, I don't know, I feel like you can start charging and then cancel with it, but I don't think you can stop at any point in time. That one just might have faster recovery. But yeah, I don't know. So far, I've been feeling like Warrior's weaker, and I kind of feel like every class is weaker, because I used to play the first one completely solo, and Warrior was one of the easiest classes to solo until you came up across like Phantasms and stuff like that, because you know obviously they take magic to be able to beat, and Warrior, if you go solely Warrior, you have no magic powers, so even if you use a magic weapon, it's just terrible. Because I would do solo class all the way through, and I did it with every single class. But this game, like, I don't think I could ever mage all the way through. Creatures have, like, goblins still have that kind of jump attack, but in this game, it's so much further, and the tracking is some bullshit. Like, it's not like they just do a straight line with a little bit of a curve. I've literally had them do a leaping strike and in mid-air 180 back to me and catch me because I sprinted past them. So yeah, I don't think I can do solo runs in this like I used to in the first one, because that was one of my first things where I was like, I might just run me and Pawn, and it just went to absolute hell. As a mage, you get Palladium. There is a class I think I could do it. There's so far one class I think I could do it with, and it's Mystic Spearhand. And the only reason is because you actually get a barrier. Like, you can put up a shield that lasts for like 5 seconds or so. And as long as that barrier is up, you take no damage from anything. So obviously if you spam that out, I think you could, but you know, for the most part, I just don't think any of the classes feel nearly as strong, which maybe that's what they were going for. But I think that was kind of like the charm to the first one, is if you took the time to actually level up, it felt great, you know, like. And then you could always come back and choose to use weaker items to sit there and make sure that you could keep playing the game. Yeah, because you can obviously build your character to be like a one-shot with basically any class, but I don't know. I still just don't feel like it's as strong. It's mostly the recovery times. I was trying to fight a dragon earlier. It just took so long. I need that. I thought I was... Feels like I should be going that way, though. Oh, never mind. I was thinking I marked down here. I'm dumb. I hear the blinky, but I don't see it. What was your favorite class in the first one? Like, I didn't like Warrior when I first played, but then I eventually came to love Warrior. Like, I actually think, like, doing a Speedster Warrior is one of the best vocations in the game. Well, he's dead. But yeah, you can't really make Warrior a Speedster in this. It has some... Oh, it was so... It's up there. It definitely has some skills that are fun. Like, it's still a fun class, but like I said, I just don't think it's as strong as it was.
Is this ox carter sailed? It is in a dreadful state.
Alright, we'll deal with that in a minute. Hold on. Sorcerer and Mage, I think, are the ones that got the hardest nerfs, for sure, because you still only get 4 skills. Like, for whatever reason, Mage has... I just can't see the point in using this, but Mage has a spell called Spell
Do we
Hold.
truly expect to find aught of value in a chest, hidden in a place like this?
Yeah, Bitter Black's ridiculous with Magic Archer, that's fair. Mystic Knight is another one of the top favorites that I liked, just because it's fun. It looks cool. It just gets so overpowered so early on. How in the fuck do you get up there? Magic Archer exists in this. I haven't unlocked it yet. Weird. Magic Archer. Mystic Knight was probably my favorite overall, just because it was a really cool class. Obviously, it was OP as can be, but I have played through where I use the shield only, and it definitely is a lot of fun doing that. But I think Warrior ended up being my favorite, just because the combos you can do with Warrior is just amazing in the first one. Like, if you take the Speedster stuff, it would be Pommel Bash, I forget what the other one's called, like Upward Swing or somewhere, like you stab and throw stuff up in the air. And then the other ones, you could choose Charge Blade if you want, but I didn't really like it. There was another one I ran. I think it was the Leg Sweep one. But you can sit there and just kind of turn your character into, like, a really fast warrior build.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
You seem to have been chilled. Are you alright?
I missed. Nope, well.
I'm hard pressed. I need help.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
I did have to go back and recheck part of Warrior's repertoire, because they whenever you charge up attacks in this one, they end up giving you hyper armor, and I forgot about that because it's just been so long since I've used it. So you kind of like the speed slicing here is like, it's good if you go against something that's weak, like an archer or a mage, and you can just kind of stun them. But it's not the best thing, arguably, because charging's
I
actually
must
kind of
summon
better.
aid. Thought it's too late.
Because you actually have armor and resistance. No, it's cool. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I get you.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
I'm assuming these are the Viper ones. You know, there was a point in the game where they were like, oh, yeah, let's see if we can get Hugo to talk, but it's never came back up
That
since.
looks promising. Any
Which could be
ideas
on
as to
me,
how we might
because
reach
I'm
it?
kind of just exploring the game more than I'm actually doing the quest at this point. If only I could get up there and be able to jump. Maybe it goes around. No, I don't really need that. I'm not taking that. Okay, I'll take it. God, I wish it was daytime so I could see.
Is this not the very same equipment you are currently using, Master?
Yes, it
It would
is.
seem that not everything we find is destined to be an unseen treasure.
Well, I mean, that's fair. It's more like I would have had to play this long just to get something to wear that looked okay. So, I mean, I'm not upset about it. Is there any way to get... Wait, barrel. Can't pick the barrel up. I can't pick any of that stuff up. Is there no box or anything I can pick up to stand on? It's not looking like it. It's not climbable. Oh. Yep, that was probably supposed to be able to be climbed, 100%. That doesn't even look like I should be able to climb there. Come to me, my little token.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places,
I do
aren't
think my favorite class in this game is
splendid
Mystic Spearhand.
discovery.
So far, it's been the coolest.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
It also feels like it's probably the most overpowered currently, but Mystic Spearhand is probably my favorite. I think the animations were some of the cooler ones. Once you get someone to stagger, it's just really easy to land the like finisher moves and stuff. So it, like I said, it just looks cooler. Warrior has some cool finishes though. It's just a matter of landing them for how slow you are. I'm so heavy.
Mine?
Oh, you know, now that I think about it.
Do you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let's see. What can we do without?
Well, what I can do is make all of you break your back to carry my stuff. How's that sound? Because honestly, the camping thing is super heavy. Nom nom nom. Oh, I'm down a person. Yeah, I knew that. I was paying attention. Rolls eye, looks away. Ten secret tokens on me though. doesn't have blighting shot, so it doesn't matter. Alright.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Yeah, eventually I might use them. As I said in the first game, I never actually used any of I never actually used any of the stuff. Yeah, if I could see, if it was daytime, maybe I'd be able to figure out how to get up there. Not being able to see half the holds and grabs, it's just making
My
this
knowledge from
terrible.
other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
Pretty sure that's the way I went up last time and I couldn't get to it. I said if it was daytime, I mean I guess there is a campfire right there. So I can't see a damn thing.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I wish there was people to send stuff back to more regularly. How's that all I have still? I feel like I've slayed a whole bunch of, like, monsters. And it's raining. Alright, so that's where I was. So if you go up there, you drop down. It doesn't help you. I think I have to go up there and then jump on that one and go around, maybe. Because it's going to lead in the same circle. Jumping down makes it impossible to get to it. I don't care. Take damage. I care less. This way I don't think got me any closer.
We're here to serve the Arisen. Not even a storm shall draw a complaint from my lips.
Sounds like you're passively complaining. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure how to get to this one. Outside of maybe changing classes. Because that's not gonna get me anywhere. I mean, I could guarantee if it's Miss Experian, I could get it because I have air dash. Maybe if I had, shouldn't be able to claim any of this. Maybe if I had the, oh, okay, game. I've done that jump 3 times in the dark and it was fine. Now that it's not dark, I can't make it. What the fuck? Yeah, there's no way to climb up. I genuinely have no idea how to get up there.
As a matter of fact, I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
Unless there's something I'm missing, I have no idea how to get up there.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Well, at least my healer's not complaining when they heal. That's kind of nice. Unless I have to climb up this side and then drop over it. You just grabbed it. Okay, rock. You've grabbed it multiple times. Come on. Let's be here. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. I'm not touching anything, by the way.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
You know what? Fuck that one. I'm done wasting time on it. I don't care about getting all these. I don't care about actually picking up the secret tokens. I really don't care about it. I wasted far too much time trying to figure that out. I had no idea how to get to it. And I'm just done trying.
freshly rested as we are,
I
this
was
battle ought to
spamming
be
the
a
hit the entire time. Yep, good to get to because I'm up here. And that missed. Win-win.
Shan't let them pass.
Stuck on the ground, can't do anything, so stuck, can't see, don't know what's going on. I just haven't been able to move this entire time. Now they're able to find me.
I cannot fall to balance.
A meagre challenge, if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
You say so. And I would like to agree, but you know, can't.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
What are you attacking?
The path to victory mirror.
Literally no idea what the heavy attack was. Why didn't that work?
I'm surprised.
Oh. Is that what I think it is? What is that? Oh, another Cyclops.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
So you gotta just take the cart thing over, whatever they're called. Where am I right now? So it's actually... place that. Yeah, so you just gotta take the cart over. Okay. Good to know. I mean, I wouldn't have been able to figure that out whenever I came through here the first time because it was dark as hell, if I'm not mistaken.
Come on then. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but oft I find myself wondering how I fared as a fighter. Now I am an archer. I shall fire upon our foes from afar and watch over those who fight at the vanguard.
I got what I wanted.
You scared? You should
Come on then! I'll turn you into a pincushion! mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Maybe. Probably not. The old hold him down and someone else penetrate. Never mind, that sounds wrong. Didn't sound as bad whenever I didn't think about it.
Lay down your arms, or you'll hurt yourself.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward.
Tread carefully. One never...
The field of battle is what to pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
As you say.
Free flamberge. It's a flambergy. Ring a current. Ow. I mean, it didn't do anything, but ow.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Alright, I think at this point, as much as I would like to go down there, I see an ox cart, I'm probably taking it.
You! That's it!
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
No, wait, come back.
They can
Stop
be
running.
most convenient.
Though this ox cart's bound for the checkpoint, rest can't set off till I've had my due.
Oh, well, I'm not going that way, so. Going the other way.
This world's gone to the dogs.
Oh, wait, that's a guard. Don't worry. It's probably okay.
This is where my luck runs out.
And they're tired of this.
What? Just shoulder check the guard real fast. I didn't know it was a guard.
You keep
Ow.
your life, and I take the rest.
I get my hands on you!
I missed.
Help! I'm in need of aid!
Why are you saying that like I'm the bad guy here? You attacked me. Is this the one I... Yeah, it's the one I went, okay. So I was progressing and then I turned back around. I'm so heavy.
Come off it!
Do you think if I killed guards out
I'll
here,
gut you and
people would
feed
know?
you your entrails. All that fuss, and nary a coin to show for it.
That's what I thought. You just got woman handled. I just had a feeling I was
In
gonna
another
get jumped
world,
here.
I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
Constructor draws the eye, mayhem, bears investigating. Minotaur.
If I were you, Master, I'd not leave this unread.
Let's have a look then.
What structure are you talking about there, feats?
Must finding these be so difficult?
Tis a hobgoblin!
Yeah, but there's a Minotaur over here, and that sounds like more fun.
You'll not live to regret this!
Okay, I don't know what happened there.
Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheathed.
Yeah,
Thank you kindly.
but the
I
mine is-
did not mean to trouble you.
Remember, knowing your limits does not make you weak.
Is this the structure that they were supposed to be talking about?
Shall we prop up our tent and get out of the raid for a spell?
There's no great shock to me.
I shan't let them harm you.
Save some for the rest of us, citizen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
I missed.
I'll turn you into pincushion. An exemplary performance.
Once more!
Let's get the little nobody creatures out of here, and this will be so much easier.
Look at that, Master! We got company!
Tis a crow worthy of caution. Naught save our best.
I didn't know you were going to swing
Easily
again.
done. Stay with me, wizard. Wait a minute.
Oh, well. Okay, it just ran right through me and knocked me on my ass. I can't do anything. I thought that was going to be an actual, thing. There we go.
Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Let us see what you're made of. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Oh, well, got shot to death. Oh, someone one more big charge attack. Like, the class is weird. I like it, and I think I'll like it more whenever I actually get time to play with it more. Because I think that's one of my big things. Like, it's definitely not as easy as some of the other ones so far. Which kind of makes sense. Like, I've never been the best with like hyper armor characters, so this is particularly worse for me.
You have my protection.
And my axe. Don't do it.
Venom harpies! Avoid their venom at all costs!
We go up, we get on the cart, we take the cart back. I don't know if I can get up here, actually.
Sunset draws near.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Oh, seriously? I can't get up there? Come on. Come on, game. Like, maybe if you just take the normal way around. No, I don't want to take the normal way around.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Is it that one right over there?
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
A little bit. It's a bad habit. Investigation. That structure? I'm gonna be honest, I just... the pawns AI, it's... I can't complain about it. You know, like, so far they seem to do everything you would... There's a griffin. So far they seem to do everything you'd want them to, so... I can't really say it's not... It doesn't feel like it's terrible or anything. Mass improvement over the first game? Probably not. I mean, if you have the... what is it called? The inclination for it, yeah, they'll go pick stuff up here and there.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't realize that was an enemy. Oh.
That was incredible.
But yeah, so sometimes they do. If you pick that type of inclination, they will. But for the most part, no. Like, I actually have them where most of the ones I have hardly ever pick up anything, actually.
I'm taking the lot.
Hey, get back here. Don't you briskly walk backwards away from me.
I shan't let
Oh, what was that? It's archer skill, that's why I don't know what it is.
You're all out.
Alright.
Just hand over your coin, and I'll let you alone.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Just stand still and let me do what I want to do to you. Oh, I just got hit from the back. That wasn't the move I wanted to land, but I'll take it.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Shut the hell up! I'm trying to listen to Blinkies.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
No, game! It's back this way.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
I can foresee no reason. Fire! Plague of phantasms!
Weird.
Feast your eyes on this!
I was apparently closer whenever I was lower. There might be a cave or something that I missed. I don't see it blinking over there. But it could be. So, I know in DD1 it was a little weird because your vocation pretty much told your pawn what to do. So if you had stuff like give your pawn more carry weight, it would insinuate that you wanted them to pick more. What? There's got to be a cave or something. But if you had like, you tell them that you wanted them to have. Why? Why'd you just run off? Don't ask questions. Just know the game's perfect.
I will protect you.
Someone probably got to. You know what? No, I'm doing what I said. I'm going back to the town. I'm dropping off my stuff. I'm done looking for this thing. I'm just done trying to find these things. I'm not even trying to. I just hear them, and at that point, it's a object I want a collection to collect. I need this one to the right. burning through stam so fast because I'm so heavy. Yeah, they weren't. I didn't really. I'm gonna be honest. Other than my first like playthrough, maybe my second one, something like that. I never used pawns after
Then I
that.
shall remain by your side.
I started doing playthroughs to where it was just me and my pawn alone. And then I started doing playthroughs to where I didn't even use pawns because they just annoyed me too much. The only reason I used pawns initially was because they were backpacks. Oh, over-encumbrance is definitely there. It's actually worse, I think, in this one. Mostly because I won't say you don't have ways to quick travel, because you do have like cards and stuff you can find, but the game is definitely designed more around making you have to like set at camps and stuff to get your HP back. Like you can't. So I'm trying to think if the first one had this, because I don't think it did. Because I think the first game had it, but you could actually recover your overall health, whereas in this one, your total health goes down over time and it forces you to camp. Yeah, that's exactly how I use in pack mules. Otherwise, I didn't really care for pawns, because I felt like I was babysitting too much with pawns. So with this one, you have your total health, and then you have recoverable health. So once you lose, like every time you take damage, you lose your maximum. You guys shut the fuck up! I'm trying to talk. Why are there just zombies in the middle of town? What is going on with this? This is like the second time just random shit's just popped up in town. There was an ogre earlier. But, yeah, so it forces you to have to camp to eventually get your HP back. Like, I think Final Fantasy 15 had it. There is one thing, like, when you get grappled, as far as I can tell, there is no recovering from it. Like, usually you can roll out of it. This game doesn't seem to have that mechanic. So, after a while, you do have to sit there and rest to be able to get your HP and stuff back, or otherwise you're just running with it like a one-hit pull.
Strike! Now!
And it changes the game a little bit, I guess. I think the first one had it, but you could just eat like apples or something to regain your total, if I remember correctly. Like because I do believe there was like recoverable health and unrecoverable health. Like magical healing would only heal you up to the recoverable part, and then you had to eat like fruits or whatever to sit there and get the rest of it back, whereas this one doesn't do that. You're just stuck with your minuscule amount of health. And one of these days I'll get that. Yeah, last time I was walking through here, there was just an ogre over there. And I was just like, what is an ogre doing in the middle of town? Made no sense. Or maybe that's just how Battahl is, you know?
Go on, have a look at the sea. Hoy, looking to change your vocation, perchance?
Perchance? Yes.
No need to overthink it. You can change...
Oh, Met Warrior's max. Is there another... So there's 3 forms to this one? No. I just never had... Okay, I guess I just never had that. This is one of my more favorite ones. You just stick them on the end, then you get to slam them up against something. That one's cool. Ladder blade that I've never used. Never used in the other one. That one I keep on me. Revivify knocks off their the different abilities. Ice, fire, apparently unconsciousness. Don't know how that works, but alright. And then you have your standard like charge one that you had that had like 3 different versions in the first game, but they made it just one. And then they made your your just primary attacks able to be charged, which I do like more. And there's Null Breaker, which the upgrade versions like you jump in the air. I guess you can just charge it. And then I guess Mountain Breaker would be the upgraded version of it. So I thought I already had the upgrades, but I guess not. Duration which it can be activated. Yeah, I was thinking a lot of this stuff I'd already had. And then this one, I guess it does more damage. Like, I think they're just heavier blows, so they probably do more damage. I haven't used it very much. It's kind of like doing your normal attacks. You have to time it right. This one gets faster with every swing you do. And I assume it just hits harder than your basic attacks. I really haven't got to be able to pay attention to it when I was using it, the times that I had used it. You know, I'm not 100% sure. I think so. I haven't been paying much attention to it. I do feel like since I've been a warrior, I have been getting a lot more HP, but I have just not paid much attention. I assumed it was probably still the same, but, you know, I can't say for sure. I never paid much attention in the first game either. Your knockdown power, that would have been nice. Reduces cumulative loss gauge when receiving damage. That would have also been decent. You know, I'm planning on switching classes now, so, you know, that's, probably shouldn't just spend everything before I go to a different class. Like I said, I think so. I'm pretty sure that I get a lot more health as the warrior, but I mean, I am setting it like 13,000 or 1,300, not 1,000. And I'm maybe 50. I don't know what max level is. I don't know if it goes to 100 or 200, or I feel like it's less in this one. I feel like this game caps out earlier for some reason. Torrent shot. You just stick it in their back? Okay. Drenching, blighting. Archer's not my thing. From what I can tell with this one, arrows, you have to actually have the skill to. So if you want to actually use explosive arrows, you have to have an explosive arrow in your inventory and have the skill equipped, or otherwise you can't use different arrow types, which is kind of lame. Puncture dart. It allows arrows to pierce targets with greater impact. Fair enough. I mean, it's AI. What's the odds of them missing, right? Muscle oil, that's kind of lame. Increases damage dealt when striking target's vitals. Yeah. I guess. Increase stam. Alright. Location's almost capped though. One more level and that's done. 5, 6, 7, 8. It would take everything to get that. What's her last ones to do? So I can make her a warrior next. Could take the 8. I mean, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. I think I will. Augments knockdown, which would be nice. Reduces cumulative loss. Receiving damage. That would actually be not. The 5 wouldn't be too bad. Do those.
It's on a whim. You
change vocation. Thinking thief. It's that or fighter. Sorcerer. I haven't played with magic in a while. Let's go with magic. I haven't used magic in quite some time. I really didn't like it as much, like when I started. 161, 125. I don't even know if I have a good arch stuff. The ring dinger. 115. Feel like I don't. Oh, that was my knee. I should probably go. Check the shop. I feel like I specifically probably don't have good choices here. I had a feeling that was going to be the best thing I had. Definitely got to change the cloak, though. Boots wise. Explorer wouldn't be too bad, I guess. $46.28. Oh. Lame. I thought that was gonna work. I guess it's those. Probably the ceremonials, what's gonna probably pop with that the best. I feel like that covers up too much. be okay. I'm gonna use that one. I think it accents the colors right. Rings wise. Mario boosts health, increases. Boost magic. Boost damage, taking strike, slash. Magic defense, boost defense, taking fire, blah blah blah. From range attacks, where's the kill? Wow. Also reduces maximum HP by how much? Yes. Okay. That skills. Chilling Blizzard. Thundermine Seism. Summer Persistent Flare. Adds more explosions and makes them more powerful. Orb fades if not attacked for a period. Okay. Got you. Decanter saps the target's health and grants it to the caster. Oh yeah, this is kind of like what is it, X-Qui, except for not nearly as good. That's a good way to get your HP back. But I think it only regens your white or your recoverable health. I don't think it gives you total health back either. Blizzard, okay. How do you quick spell again? Okay, got you. Debilitations. That actually would probably be worth running. It's on stasis. Reduce the rate at which items deteriorate, don't care. Augments your knockdown resistance. That would be probably good. Increase damage down, turn on down, increase maximum stam's always decent. It's intervention, reduces duration, debilitations, increase the amount of health recovered by curatives. Probably don't need beatitude. Reduces the duration of debilitations, augments your stamina's recovery speed. Exaltation's already on there. Being targeted by foes, that one wouldn't be bad. It's knockdown resist. Maybe I don't need the resistance if I'm... Let's pop off the magic defense. Push and pull targets with grapple holding, knockdown power, lost gauge, receiving damage. Speak, lifting. Inflicting them. Let's get rid of Stam then.
You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery. Well, got any findings?
And there's 12. Have fun with that. The Ring of Triumph. I don't even know what it does. And a weight that you can carry. Alright. So it's the FAP ring, that's right. I do remember that. Health, stam, and weight.
Yeah. Pleasure doing business.
Well chosen, Risen. I'm certain you'll master that vocation as no other could.
We shall meet our foes with renewed vigor.
Probably need to get different staff.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Given the
So
state of
heavy.
things, I may have to close the inn here lot.
Yeah, you're charging 10K. You deserve to be out of business. That's all I'm saying. That one, get rid of that one. Probably get rid of one of the staffs I have. Staff blocking.
I fear for the future of this nation, sir.
I don't
Always
care.
a pleasure.
What's this? Boost magic. This. Yeah, that's probably fine. What hand is that, right? Alright. I'm not sure how much faster the
Given the
incant
state
time
of
is.
things,
It's been so long I won't remember.
I may have to close the inn here long.
No. Not that I'm aware of. I don't think they've ever had any disadvantages for having more pawns in your groups other than the thing where enemies want to target, you know, different enemies all the time, like to where they jump between wanting to target you, like if you were really focused on like trying to parry or something, you know what I mean? Like, or the enemy randomly switching targets out of nowhere. That's... You have a fairy stone too? Get out of there. Those are mine. Otherwise, yeah, I don't think there's any negatives to it. No, the first one didn't have any negatives to it. It was just a matter of them being all over the place and, like I said, babysitting, running over, constantly picking them up because they kept falling all the time. That's why this one's worse about that, because in the first one you could run over and just quickly pick them up, and this one you actually have to stand there and it takes a little bit of time to regenerate them back. So yeah, trying to pick people back up is sometimes a problem.
Fear for the future of this nation, sir. Do come again.
So I mean, yeah, I guess if that counts as a disadvantage, then yeah. I found it as a disadvantage. I actually really didn't like pawns all that much because of that. Going down all the time and just you're like, especially if you were someone who's like me, to where it's like, oh, I'm only level 15, I'm gonna try to beat this dragon. And you keep going, you keep trying again and again and again. The pawns just keep going down, and they actually become more of a hassle than like they start hindering you more than helping you, because the dragon decides it's going to attack that thing in front of it, but then it decides to do a 180 and smack you instead just because. and you couldn't tell that it was going to do that, so it kind of ruined your entire, you know, need to block, because why would you block whenever it's clearly not attacking you, obviously. Yeah, so, I mean, if you find that being a problem, then yes.
Interested in my wares?
I know this game has...
You can change it on a whim.
This game has some effect to it, to where it's brought up in the sense of being like Twilight Star. What's Profusion? Okay. It's brought up in a way to where it makes it sound like you come across pawns that'll eventually become like unruly, or they won't do what you say, and then eventually will start to attack you at some point. But I don't know if that's just story based in the sense that there's the Godsway, which is basically it's basically something that they've created to try to control pawns, to basically mimic the Arisen's power on
I may have
pawns.
to close the inn ere long.
So I don't know if that's something that legitimately is a problem, or if it's more of a oh, that's way better. Or if it's more of just a I'm gonna do that and then equip from storage. Or if it's a story element, you know. Like, I don't know which one it is. Mish.
Fear for the future of this nation, sir.
So there might always be the chance that eventually...
Always a pleasure.
Your pawns might turn on you. Not 100%. I do know that I missed some stuff that I wish I didn't miss in the game. Like, there was one where it's like, go to the coronation, but I never was given the chance to go because I waited for a while, and then it just... I guess it just never cleared the mission for the longest time, and I spent like an hour trying to get it to proc, and I just never could. And they were constantly like, oh yeah, like, you gotta, it's not, they're like, the masquerade's not happening today or something like that, but it just never happened whenever I was trying to get it to proc, so I don't know if you had to hit it once it was actually brought up, or if you could wait, or what.
We're here, Master.
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend an invitation to you as well.
Oh, that's nice.
I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's noble quarter.
I gotta go all the way back there, huh? Good stuff. What other missions do I have? Report back to Sven. Richard King, probably also uncovered an intriguing letter. The new Godsway, Twixt a rock and a hard place to for the ready, blah blah. Where is that? That must be over there in the volcano area. So I have 2 to go back to Vernsworth. I guess I should try to talk to this guy, and then try to do this, and then maybe go back to Vernsworth finally. Even though I haven't done all of Battahl, I'm trying to... I want to get it to where I know what missions are really time-based and which ones aren't. Like, the main missions I don't think are going to be time-based, because they're just... I just don't think they would be. Whereas some of the other ones are definitely time-based. And they tell you that when you start. They're like, oh yeah, some of these missions are time-based, and if you don't do them, the time sensitivity part will actually become an issue. Oh, I meant to go check the staves.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
So they can't follow me.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
The fuck is Galvin? Hold on. If I remember correctly, that brings your stam back. I should probably... Actually, you know what? I should reread this real quick. Vocation skills, sorcerer. Can't wide range powerful spells, blah 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 blah. Incantation spells take time, however, must be done in position of safety, blah blah blah. Hold down Y, get stamp back. Must be incanted, charging times. One can use like switch between targets, be they friend or foe by using that. Center the camera on your chosen target. And then, of course, sorcerers have that ability that they always have. Okay. Easy enough. Always love levitation. This one's actually cool, like you can levitate and cast magic. Don't... Whoa, my god, you jumped right up there and tried to jump off. I don't have a lot of health, though. If I... You guys don't mind if I just run in here, do you? Earlier you were trying to kill me, so... I'm not really sure what's going on with that. I don't know if I ran into someone, they got pissy about it, or what. You!
Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me?
I don't really want to give you this sword, but here you go.
Why? 'Tis an Arisen's.
Yeah.
This is incredible. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No. Never mind. 'Tis of no consequence. All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasis, even a moment soon. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! You've not heard of them?
I know of them.
It is a requisite component of the godsway, which is formed when the souls of Arisen and Dragon are combined.
Oh.
Naturally, such crystals can only be obtained through the slaying of drakes and their ilk. Yet
Yep.
I am doubtful that Lord Phasis would lend me his forces when the ritual is so close. We've few enough hands as 'tis. Oh, don't be ridiculous! Do you even understand what you're offering? Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes.
Yeah, how many you need? I got like 30.
But I suppose I am in no position. Lord Phasis is satisfied with the God's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me.
I don't understand why we would help
I
this.
suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Now, as I've said, Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out all the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving two of my problems then.
So I find it really weird that we would want anyone to have the ability to do this. 10, 15. Well, I mean, like I said, I got like 25, 30 of them, so. I do find it particularly odd that we would give them an Arisen soul and allow them to even do this because it's messing with the pawns. And it's a way to force pawns under other people's control, so. Wait a minute. This is a totally different region. Dead dragon.
What might you need?
Probably nothing. I'm probably good. Probably. It's above.
Perhaps this theorem will provide some insight.
Dare suppose all my troubles here.
Black crystal. Where are we?
We'll see if you can escape me a second time. Ugh.
Who are you supposed to be then? Eh? Quit staring. Wait, you're one of the ones that came crawling into our hideout.
Sure.
Yeah, ain't funny really. But seeing you's reminding me of that bleeding runt's face. I'm talking about Hugo.
Oh,
of course. Did you hear him sobbing as we left? Lanzo, why? Boo-hoo.
I was wondering who these people were. Okay, now I know who they are.
Bet he's still crying over it, eh? Like a babe without its mum.
What an ass. Alright, so if you don't know, Hugo had, like, Lanzo was doing this whole thing, telling him not to hurt kids, blah, 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 blah. They did. He was like, I'll report you to Lanzo, but then they were all trying to escape. We were cutting everyone down, and Hugo's basically gets betrayed by the guy. And he's like, why would he do that?
Yeah, he
basically
was already
crying.
forgotten about the poor sod. Was right glad to be rid of him, truth be told.
That blackguard. Oh, it tells me there's more to his tale. Not sure I can stomach it, mind.
That looks like the walls broke down in that one, maybe? Can't tell for sure.
What are ye doing here? Come to laugh at me, have ye?
Maybe.
Suppose it must make ye feel a hero, seeing the man ye caught yourself sitting behind bars. For ye ain't
No idea who
fool
you
enough
are.
to think the Empress is safe.
Oh,
now
oh,
I'm
you're
in
that
here,
guy.
are ye? Go on then, and what's this? Come for another laugh?
There's 5,000 gold.
Coin's a fine thing. Even in a... Reckon ye must be touched in the head. Giving coin to a would-be murderer just
Look
to
at that
hear its
smile.
story.
That smile right there alone, that was worth 5k.
Still, suppose I'm no longer a part of this, so I'll tell ye a little something, as thanks for your generosity, cuz. I got this job by way of the coral snakes. I only did as I was instructed.
Okay.
If you want to know who hired them in the first place, you're best off asking a snake. Lucky for ye, there's one right here in the jail.
That's fair. There's a couple of them here.
Hugo's been following Lanzo around ever since he was a kid. Wouldn't quit it neither, even when it got him a beating. Still, there's a use for whelps like him. Guards aren't like to throw a brat in jail for pocketing a few trinkets. They can earn their own living that way. When one shop starts getting suspicious, they just move on to another. Easy pickings for a kid, and having a few whelps along makes setting up in a new town a trice. The guards don't suspect a thing. But Hugo had gotten too big for that, see? We'd run out of uses for him.
Ah.
Well, save throwing him to the dogs so as we could make our escape. Hard to believe the lad. Did he ever tell you his story? About how his pet couldn't be more obvious who that was. Ah, his mum was a comely lass. Don't remember a thing about his da. We roughed them up, had a bit of fun. Emptied their purses and the like. Lanzo slit their throats.
Fuck.
It was hard not to laugh, watching daft little Hugo grow up, hanging off Lanzo's bootstraps and never questioning a damn. We've a new hideout now, over on the ancient battleground. Aye, I ain't afraid to tell you that. I might owe Lanzo a favour or two, but not enough to rot in here for him. In fact, why don't you go pay him a visit, eh? Ain't right that I'm the only one in this hole.
Fair enough.
With a new hideout. Ain't fair for me to be the only one with a sweet all to myself. The more the merrier.
Wow.
What do you want now?
Oh, there he is. It's Adam Driver again.
What?
Yeah, man.
You
They
said-
used you.
What?
I mean, yeah, I thought it was pretty clear.
That can't be right.
That's what he told me.
If he did that to me, then what about all those kids? He can't have killed all their parents too.
I mean, people die. Probably wasn't all him. But,
No. Tell me it's all a lie, damn you.
well, some of it, probably. Suck it, Hugo. I see why they like sending torturing you. That's fucked up. I killed his kids and then I made him grow up, treating them like a father figure. Not once have we turned our backs upon the throne. Not once have we cast out upon our nation's fame. What is our crime investigating? Magical artifact is believed to be part of Battah's history. Recording our findings, yet was Emperor Valeri himself who ordered our inquiry into the stone monument dotted across Battahl. So I have a jail key. Oh.
So you're the one Benjamin sent to get the whelp to talk, eh?
Sure, man. I don't have this as a quest or anything, so I wouldn't.
Well,
this is just randomly I showed up.
Don't dawdle, and I'll thank you not to distract the jail.
I have no idea where I am on the map. Haven't been to any of these areas. Don't know where that leads out to. So that's got to lead this way, which I haven't been yet. So these little marks are still here for whatever reason. Don't know what they are. One of my missions lead me here. Which is where we're trying to head out to, I think. Oh, so that's this path. Okay, I just never went this way because I had no reason to. Bees awake. I mean, don't know if I mage and archer and sorcerer, huh? What level am I? 49? Okay. I just don't want to pay for people. Why would I pay for a better pawn? They're just pawns. Arguably I'd be maybe... it's better to use a fighter or a warrior. Leon S. Kennedy. Or I got the Lion Man. First strike cloud with slash launch board shield drum. Sure.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Defeat a Grim Ogre and I get an apple. Absolutely.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
There's... you.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer who might have the answers we...
Actually, it's this year. Or I don't get an option, whichever one. Oh, back down we go. I'm not sure what to do with the jail key. I mean, I could let someone go. Hugo probably doesn't deserve it as
Apologies,
much.
Master, but you will have to do without us for the time being.
Oh yeah, the offline pawns are horrible. I agree. Yes, B. I'm very aware you're awake. Yeah. Thing is, I could use that jail key, right? But I mostly want to get in here if I'm getting in any of them because there's a secret token. But I don't really want to help anyone, but I do want to go back. Get off the wall. Because there was another path-ish. It might just go down like a circle and then stop, but... Oh my god, bird. You've been up for 5 minutes and you're bugging the fuck out of me. Why? I'm just gonna do the super annoying high-pitched shrill and never stop. Because it pisses you off. Yes! I'm sure that won't be a problem for either of us. Let me just keep doing it over and over and over again. Yes! It'll make you love me more. Yes! What? 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 What do you want? Exactly. I must only be sent to the pyre ere long. It is surely only a matter of time, yet I shall face my end without regret, and with my head held high, there's no flame that can eradicate the truth that shall after these marks. Glory to Battahl, and our great history. Okay. Chest. Beast. Mine. Blackened horn. So I need to go this way. That way's nothing. Actually, no, that's the way I need to go. This should come back out into another circly room. And then what I was talking about was, never mind, it's dead end. Okay, so I'm done here.
Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot up the arm.
That's a quest. Go back to the Oracle, okay. Just need a guidance no more than perhaps you can advise him on the path you are to tread. Oh. Whoops. I didn't know I had to talk to him again. Oh god, why, game? Jesus, B. Want me to be really loud and annoying? Here, I'll never stop. This is why I tell people don't get birds. They're super annoying. And they're great and all, but at the same time, you know, you think to yourself, God, it'd be so easy to break your little neck. I don't know, I feel like people feel that way about children sometimes too, to where it's like, you know, it'd be so easy just to like... Well, this is why I shouldn't have kids. Skirt! Hugo! I didn't realize you guys got such a nice view. I thought it looked like it was open in the back. It's definitely open. Is that all you have to say?
Seems we've heard all this.
Aye. What can I... Oh, you want the banded whelp released, do you? I suppose I could consider it. Aye. Being head jailer has its privileges. I could accommodate such a request if I were so inclined.
Okay.
Of course, you'd need to prove your integrity first. I can't go around unlocking cells for just anyone.
Understood. That's it?
Aye, you've made your case well. I'll see to it that the request for the lad's release, but you might have to be patient. One cannot rush these things.
He goes over there and immediately lets him out.
Oh, no, everyone's as tired where it will get cut off, like.
Give me a second. What can I do for you, B? Open this up a little bit. Give you some light. Blinds are still closed. Give her some food. And take care of the little feather baby. Ching, ching.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Seems like. So tired. I've barely the vim to time my
Take care of the other one real quick. I'll probably leave the other ones. Leave the other one out. It's my sleep pattern's been all over the place. It's been great.
Want some in a real battle? Oh, please,
I feel like one of my birds hurt themselves because she's not been moving very well. I don't have much I can do about it. Don't really know how she did it. And again, I don't really know how old it is either, so there's that. I've got an idea of how old one is. I have no idea how old the other one is, though.
Oh, could use a
Let's leave that open. Alright. We're back. I want to... If I open his thing with a key, are they going to be pissed? And you can't make jail keys as far as I know in this. So I'm going to just walk away from that.
Good to see you, Master.
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
What is this? No unauthorized entry trespass will be punished by the full extent of the law. What does that mean? Magic research laboratory is under the direct command of Lord Faces. No documents or...
Have a care. This research is at a delicate stage.
Wait. So you mean you're gonna sit? Kind of makes sense why some of them sit there and tried to kill me, I guess. I mean, I wasn't supposed to be here, but none of it's really weird because the guards are kind of like, you can't be here, but at the same time they don't stop me also. So sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It's an oddity.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
So we'll come back to that in a minute. That one.
We ought to deliver the letter to Sir Ernesto. We shall find him at the encampment on Agamemnon Volcanic Island. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
There's a tavern that stocks new liquor, but they only cater to bistros. That's where you come in, see? Of course, it isn't as simple as walking into the place. You've got to show you're in the know.
You don't look like much.
What's your problem? There's a tavern that stocks new liquor.
Okay, I'll need... Come over here. I need to sit there and do...
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
I want to see if I can get a better
They
weapon
can
before we
be
take
most
out...
convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Say that, but I've definitely found some at night, so...
My services don't come cheap,
I want that. For later. I like shottles. They're really cool. Mages. You know, 224, 592. So it's 192, and this one's not even leveled up. The other one was. Pop that one. I think that's all I need. I guess I could... If I just take all those, what we're talking about, 79k. Okay, that's fine.
And
with 30. Okay. Electrum. I don't even know what that is. No! What about you? So I'll just enhance as much as I can. Some of this stuff should be fine. There's also, I can still do the worm fire stuff, I just don't want to do it. It requires killing more dragons. Oh, well, I'm broke.
you're welcome.
Time to go get another 100k.
I cannot wait to get this new
Whoa!
Look out! Knackers!
Someone deal
Fall
with
back,
that.
and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a minute.
Dude, Battahl is like in just chaos.
That was excellent. I could have done no better.
I merely did it.
Not a bad idea.
Anywho.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Like I said, this place is just like pure chaos all the time.
Die happy in a place like this.
Few are privy to the goings-on in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab, even among the Battahl.
Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
Do the people not question its existence? I should like to know more about its activities, if 'twere me.
Well, you say that because you're suspicious of it. No.
Interested in my wares?
You know what? No, we're just... We're depositing, we're taking a nap, because my health's low, and then we're out of here. Maybe keep the petrification. I have a feeling about this petrification thing coming up, because I know there's a Medusa at the it's like, oh wait, where did everyone go? How did I lose them? What did they? Okay.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
So I lost my person, my pawn. I lost the other pawn. Don't know what happened to them. They had to... What? There she is.
Tis a relief to be up.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
I guess. I don't know where... Okay, where were you... What? You know, I don't even want to know.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
That's one way to look at it. I think I gotta go towards the castle in this way. So right, left, right.
In better days, that's for sure.
Well met, sir.
Or just bypass that, go all the way. How's this?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Oh, I'm never troubling myself, actually. I think I can
This
just
is
come
most
this way.
convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or...
This might have just advanced.
or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
I'm guessing that's why it did its thing.
How can I get this colour to come out brighter?
So we'll check this quest then. I don't care all that much about wannabe Kylo Ren, but you know, we'll just go talk to him, I guess. Considering I'm supposed to be running right through there, I
Do you know how
don't
long
think I
you'll
was.
be? I only asked so that I
5
might
minutes.
adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
If you're looking for the whelp, you'll not find him here. He's escaped. And that bandit with the loose tongue's dead. Took a knife to the gullet.
Oh!
Not hard to guess whose 'twas. Consign it. Suppose he was rotten to the core after all, like the rest of those snakes.
So I just wasted 1,000 gold for nothing then. Okay, so it's at the other hideout. Got you. We'll go there later.
Pray,
Follow along.
me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Wait, which one do I have marked? I didn't change it.
Unless I'm mistaken, what we require is already in our possession.
Thundermine Salamander. I don't have any ice. Can I not go this way? I've never been over here. So first things first. Anything steal? It's not stealing if, you know, it's not stealing if it all belongs to... Don't you walk off that edge. You know, everything belongs to me in the game anyway, so it's not stealing. That's how you justify video game stuff.
I dare say we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
That's why
Deeper pockets make the shallow with troubles, they say.
That's why in games, whenever it's like, don't, you know, like, you just shove it all in a chest and you never use it, it's like, yeah, but it all belonged to me, so it's totally fine. Do 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 do. Oh. What is this?
Do you mean to leave us here?
I don't think we're getting through this way, Arisen. Better we sort a different path.
Oh. So I can't go that way. Looks like down this way then. Well, guess we're back to doing what I was going to do initially. I mean, I didn't know. Kinda sucks.
Longer though it may be.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our effort.
Such we're determining hideout.
It's one for naught.
Okay.
Interesting.
Something about bandits.
I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Oh, last one to bust into. Seriously not use it here? Thank you. I really don't want to run all the way through the town. It's not that far. I just want to get back to doing what I want to do.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
To go this way. That's it. First order. That griffin has showed up here like every single time I've walked out the store. Ugh. Sneeze. Ow. I tried to fly a little late.
I would have
Hi,
preferred not to have to
Salamander!
fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
I missed.
You must not let down our guard.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. I shan't let them harm.
If I could move, I'd be doing great. Bird.
Not live to regret this.
The paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Oh well, I'm surprised. Do not waste this chance.
Burn, bird.
Press no more advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I am well aware.
Oh, bird's one. Yep. True power of magic all over again. How much HP do we have? Can I see that? Stats. Yeah, so I'm down quite a bit, huh? I was at like 1300 at one point in time, but I think I must have had a ring on. Is there not a... Thought that was a harpy. Wait. I guess they do have jumped up here? You're a real psychopath, aren't you?
Well fought, Arisen. Keep on like that. We'll be done here soon enough.
A result to be proud of.
Ah, I was worried about that. You sorcerers having no
Enemies
stamina.
have grown in number. This battle's end is more distant than I could. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Well aimed strike. Right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Anyway, much easier. The getting hit hurts. I can say that much. The getting hit does hurt. But if I can just keep myself from getting hit, I'm good.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Traces of mining which lie ahead was like the magical stones used to power their infect on Earth here. Okay. This is the right direction, right? Yeah, we're doing. I know exactly where I'm going. We're perfectly fine.
Hobgoblin! During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Lead the way.
One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
It's back
I'm
this
ready
way.
to set out for our destination when you are arisen.
Do you know where you're going? Right, how about this? Follow me then. Because I'm not gonna walk into a wall forever, so.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Thought I heard a bird.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own lights before we proceed.
Of course. You have my protection.
Let's not point fingers. But it's clear one of us was out of step there.
I just ignored it.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
I knew
God,
that I could count
feels so
upon your
much
strength,
easier.
Arisen.
Like, it feels so much easier than being, like, playing a warrior. I'm just saying. Like, warrior felt like work the entire time I was playing it. Oh, it's a buffalo. I was like, it sounded like a pig. So it really got me to, like, double check what I was looking at.
Yup.
Alright, I don't think...
An ox cart is broken beyond repair.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
We ought to proceed with caution.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
What was all down here? I think we're gonna head to here first. Broke my fall. So I'm wondering what the risen things are. Like, I'm genuinely curious about this.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
One arrow is all I need!
Is there a building or something over here? Oh, it's okay. I didn't realize it was right there. I thought there was more distance.
Your heartbeat, Master!
CQ passage to the southwest.
Maybe.
I'd advised against it, sir. 'Tis a forbidden place, and for good reason.
Is it because that's where you keep all the totally not slaves?
Those who tread near are said to be devoured, you see. I heard one survivor tell of how his companion went suddenly quiet, and when he turned round to see what was wrong with her, her head fell off and crumbled into dust.
Okay.
I hear a lot of those stories round here. I've met people who've lost arms and legs, or else watched their friends get rent in two so fast they were still crawling as they died. Should you choose to go there in spite of my warning, sir, on your head be it. But I pray you'll return to tell us what you saw. I'd be well eager to learn of it.
Fair enough. Bird.
Let me get that.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm.
Oh! I didn't think they were gonna break it. I didn't think about being able to break it myself. I think the fire damage didn't help. I think I lost all my pawns, which actually means that I'm pretty much dead. Oh, there's a riftstone right up there. Well, I lost everyone else. I can get mine back, and unless I can pop in the riftstone, I don't really have a way to recover that then. So I'm pretty sure, unless this riftstone doesn't activate, there's that chance too. So as long as the riftstone activates, I can at least get my pawn back. If it's a full riftstone, I'll be able to get more than mine back.
I'm ashamed to have fallen so short. I shall ponder my failings, Arisen.
It's alright. Happens sometimes. I don't really want to use mage, but at the same time, I run mages because, you know, HP and all that. Like, they can recover HP. It's a lot of warriors. Heals.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Being called heals, you don't heal at all. Mage is the only vocation you've leveled. I might not be able to search them out, actually. Well, I guess we'll just, leave the rift and deal with whatever we get. If we find people, we find people. If we don't, well, sucks for us. What are the exclamation pointing over here? Oh, she was talking about the cart. actually. I'm gonna take off Prescient Fair. Maybe not. I wonder how that works. Takes a start with a magical orb that explodes after a time. If it is attacked, striking the orb adds more explosions and makes it more powerful. Orb fades after the attack over a period of time. So anyone can attack and it'll do more explosions? Oh, okay. Never mind, that's fine then. Thunder Mines... I like Thunder Mine because it puts a barrier between me and them. Seism just hits hard, and it's probably my favorite spell. Like, Seism used to be my favorite spell in the first one. I would almost like to run Decanter. I think if you're at full health and you try to run this, I don't think it does damage at all. That's the thing. I'm fine with this setup then. And then whenever we run into other pawns, we'll pick them up as we go. I feel like I'm running slow. I'm really light, so I shouldn't look like I shouldn't feel that way, but it just feels like I'm slow.
No amount of caution can prevent every misfortune. Can't believe that happened. Like the bridge breaking thing, I know it's a thing. I've never had a bridge break on me like that before. Like I've used it on Cyclops at one point in time whenever I could barely do any damage to him. I said, like, I've never personally experienced it breaking on me though. I can see no path to take us onward. It seems we've hit a dead end.
Does it?
Potter, yes! It seems they know we're not to be trifled with.
I missing something? Worm's Blood Forest. Oh, that seems fine. Don't see any negatives there. Because she was making it sound like you can't move forward, but clearly you can. Yeah, I guess we would have had a chance to grab another pawn, but it turns out they drowned. It's not my fault, I promise. It's also a saving thing up there, so we're gonna go do that. Bird! So what happens if you try to swim? There's a random bandit camp over there. Oh! Ugh.
Good to see you. There's aught I'd ask.
Some business to attend that'll take me far from home, but the way I see it, there's every chance I'll end up at a monster's dinner. Would you be willing to escort me to where I'm heading? Things I can scrounge a bit of a... Well...
Thank you.
Where are you trying to go? Back there?
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
I don't know what I'm targeting. I think there's a skull. No, it's not a skull. Did you just try to come up here and silence me? I mean, it makes a lot of sense. Ow. Ow.
I'll make them pay for that. Gold as well as blood. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Oh. I didn't know. Yeah, I guess I'll take that. I thought it actually went down. That hurt it a lot. Pop another thunder mine. I don't know what that spell is. Oh, I know what that spell is. This. I think this ends it after it detonates. I think it's game over. I was like, I don't know what the spell is, and I started doing all the black orb stuff, and I seen the black radius. I was like, oh yeah, I know exactly what this is. Like that's Maelstrom.
Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
You had better. I should have just told this guy no, I really don't want to go back.
Just hand over your coin, and I'll let you alone.
How's this? You keep your load, and I take the rest.
Not compared to the thrill of victory.
Thundermine there is probably one of the best spells. The only thing is, like, the only reason I can't say I could solo with sorcerer is because even with high Thundermine, you're not guaranteed to be able to stop stuff from attacking you. Like, it doesn't stun everything. Like humanoids, like once you get to the Saurians, that's whenever it kind of gets to the point to where it's like, yeah, this doesn't work anymore.
Where have you gone?
Archon, get away.
You'll not live to regret this.
Oh, he's gone.
Can't say I'm any happier to see this foe than the last time we crossed paths.
Boys,
But yeah, the moment that it doesn't stun them and something can go through it, sorcerer becomes useless. Harpies! Are you? Going to assume that you're below. All right.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Oh, it's in the grass.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
You're not wrong about that. I want to believe that that is a, like,
Perhaps this will seem
it's going to
a
be a
little
bandit hideout, let's
consequence,
be
but
honest.
when you were a warrior master, the ground seemed to tremble before the might of your blows.
Oh, yeah?
Of course, you are no less magnificent in your current vocation.
That's
I
the
dare
first
say
time I've
none
ever heard
could
them say that,
gainsay
by
your
the way.
choice.
That was a, that's unique to me. I've never heard them talk about
Ingredients
changing
plentiful
vocation.
hereabouts.
You know, like changing the vocation and what it ended up doing before. She got exploded. But yeah, I want to believe this is gonna be like a town of like people, but it's just bandits. Like I said, I want to believe that. I just know it's bandits. Just gonna pop that. Lays the Agamemnon mountain of fire. Let not the unwary tread upon its shadow.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Turn out your pockets.
Oh! Oh! Oh god, back up. Pop that right there. Slap on this direction. Oh, there's a boulder. Does that go up the hill? Oh, it does. I didn't know that.
Discovering treasures such as these is the best part of any adventure, wouldn't you
I
say?
never even assumed that that's how that worked.
This battle a worse time! I only hope our victory's a swift one!
Hand over all the coin in its go now.
I do miss not having my, like, what, 8 spells?
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. The stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
Could you imagine? It's like I'm here for the extermination job. They're like, what extermination job? Yeah, the rats that you have. Oh yeah. You just pop out a thunder mine real quick. And it's like, there you go, problem solved. Any bandits around here? Way over there. Oh, random chest. I've always liked mage. Like mage and sorcerer. There's definitely nothing that's changed. They're both still really good. I still really like both of them. Oh. What are you doing way up here? I guess in all fairness, I did just skip some of the bandit stuff. Oh! That might have been a bandit, I'm not sure. Nah, it's a pawn. Stamp heal. Fire those.
Charge up, fire, big one. Pops, does damage.
A well-placed strike ought to send it
Fire
dancing
wave.
skyward.
Another one of those. It's weird, it just auto popped on its face. I guess it's taking no damage there, so it's actually better to put it on its leg or something. Oh, that's sneeze. It will be a long haul for your troublesome too. I mean, that's fair. Griffin! Griffin is kind of just randomly there. Oh yeah, hey, there was a... I was gonna say, there was a pawn around here.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Perfect.
You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm
You're
around.
hired, Gerald.
Let us work together to... Shall we make them through their own impatience?
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
Very well, if I must.
Those holy weapons? I haven't seen holy in this game at all. Make me out.
Over so soon?
I was
Why,
about to say,
we
make
seem to
me.
have come through unscathed.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Don't do that. Surprise him! I missed the leg. Oh. This, pop that, charge this, then you pop this on the one that's being hit. It hit the hand instead.
One arrow is all I need.
Yeah, you want to pop it, you want to do like high salamander, then hit the same one of the legs that's in the fire. Because it counts it based off tick damage, or like times that damage has been hit on that limb or whatever. Limb head, whatever the piece is that's got the mine on it. Where are you?
Hand over all the coin in your purse, now.
Make me. And the reason I was kind of wanting to bring a thief in anyway was they can hit a bunch of times really fast. So I was already kind of wanting a thief before I even came here. Oh, well, she's maxed. What I didn't realize is that magic alone, like me shooting the spell and hitting them, charges that the explosive ability. So like I said, I didn't know that to begin with, or otherwise I didn't really care as much about having the oh, so I literally walked through a minute ago. Or otherwise I wouldn't. Oh, I didn't see the. Okay, don't judge me. Oh yeah, otherwise I wouldn't have cared so much about having someone with me, because I thought you couldn't charge it with your own magical power. I thought you had to have someone like hitting them, doing like physical damage to be able to do that.
Not much chance of a friendly conversation with this lot.
No, not again! Pew, 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 pew. Anyway. I thought that was an enemy. I thought they just ran up on me, and the whole thing was because I'm a sorcerer. I squishy. I can take magic damage. I can't take physical.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
kind of want another melee character. I mean, the mage is nice for the healing aspect, but... I might be a terrible person for... Who are you?
Oi!
Hey?
You're not planning on going in there, are you?
Maybe. What's in there?
You're better off turning back. That cavern is not for mortal feet, it is a maze, with monsters round every wretched corner. I dare say none could... Crying shame 'tis. Few's the merchant who can cross yon bridge. I'd thought this my chance to make some decent coin.
Alright, Hillary. You're not stopping me, you're just telling me I shouldn't.
This is our first time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle through.
If any creature dares ambush us, I shall be ready for them. As planned.
Oh, they really are kind of coming out of everywhere, huh?
I have but two words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh? A nasty blow, that. Well, watch out for the knackers, Master.
One arrow is all I need.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Okay, is this a different type of ore? Nope.
So the question is that griffin. They am I supposed to fight that griffin on that little ledge? There's a whole lot of them that got taken out here. I didn't realize there was this many here. Like, I knew my thunder mine obviously ran out of charges, but that didn't mean a whole lot. Never mind.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Probably. I'm probably gonna tele back and drop this guy off, and I need to stop for a bit. It's been almost 10 hours. So my sleep's all types of messed up.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Herbs?
Prepare yourself!
Ah, you something from our bow. Oh, yeah.
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Thunder mines? Just tons of thunder mines? That's a good strategy.
Shall I assist?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna put this off. I'm gonna put off going any further. Otherwise, I'm gonna get sucked into it. I want to stop for a little bit. I want to eat. I need to relax a little bit. I probably won't sleep. I'll probably get back on. I'm actually quite invested in this. I've still been playing Helldivers, but I'm definitely more invested in playing this. Like, I was playing Helldivers, I think I played Helldivers, then I went to sleep, and then I started playing this once I got up, and I can tell I'm way more invested in this than Helldivers at the moment. Because I'm playing Helldivers, I'm like, alright, I'm good. Like, it's just more, like, I'm just kind of getting more irritable about it than I am having fun of recent. Gotta make sure I pick up a fairy stone. Did get a bunch of explosive arrows here too. Wait. This person's Battahl. I think all my other missions are over back in. Besides this one mission I'm going to right now, I think all the other missions are back in Vermont.
Right, well enough. Where to next?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Maiden, I'm glad the journey's done. Many thanks for accompanying me. There's no telling what might have become of me if I hadn't. It just goes to show when you want a thing done, ask a professional or more to point in.
Yeah, by way of thanks.
I thought for a second his face was messed up. It's a mustache. I didn't realize it was a mustache for like a fraction of a second. Once I realized, I was like, oh, that makes total sense. Yeah, I was checking out that armor.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Defeat an ogre. I mean, it's 1,000 gold.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
She maxed out bow? I think she maxed out bow.
Fancy a look at my wares? Given the state
See
of
what
things,
her last one is.
I may have to
then,
close the inn ere long.
Seven more Seekers tokens. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to. It's probably gonna make her a warrior, wasn't I? Fire attacks. I mean, I could go the route to where I'm gonna give her 30. She used 22. It's not so bad. They weren't just like spamming them out. I was kind of worried about that. Heaven's Key. Fuck, that thing's strong. $637 base and then 556 magic on top of that. Like, those are stupid strong.
I fear for the future of this nation, sir. Do come again.
I can't wait to go exploring.
Battahl's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts and regard her as family.
'Tis a far cry from Verm.
No need to overthink it. You can
Oh, I get Spellhold with this one too. This one makes a little more sense, I guess. The only reason I don't like this move is for the sole fact that I only get 4 abilities. And to use Spellhold feels just bad because it means you only have 3 abilities. All it really means is that you have 1 ability ready to cast. You don't have to charge it. Like, in this case, it would be High Thundermine. Like, if I was to take, like, I'd actually probably get rid of Seism, like, honestly. So, you'd take one of the, power spells that you have, and you just get it ready to cast so you don't have to do the casting time. And, you just pop it at the beginning. I would probably take High Thundermine just because it gives me that barrier between weaker enemies. But, I mean, if you knew you were going in, like, against a dragon or something, it'd be... I guess there's times this wouldn't be so bad. So that way you could just pop a spell really fast, but... I don't know, I just... With the speed up incantation quicken spell, like, it's not that long to cast spells. Maybe this one. It really just depends. Or if you were really low on stam and you were having to be like super careful or something, I guess. I don't know. That flare seems really good. I think it's prescient flare, I think that's how it's pronounced. Like, this kind of looks like the most OP thing there possibly is. So yeah, Spellhold's the only thing that I'm like, it seems like it should be good. It just, if I had more slots, you know? And I might switch up some stuff here before too long anyway, but like, I might try to run it with something like Hagel or High Size. I guess this probably takes longer to cast than the original version. Well, actually, I don't know if it does. You would think so, but it's not like I can de-level it. Yeah, that didn't seem to take too long to cast. Seism definitely took a lot longer. Yeah, Seism definitely takes the longest out of all the ones I have so far. For no reason, I'm going to take that. I don't know what type of damage this is. I guess it's like raw magic damage. It's not... Because it's not like it's lightning, as far as I can tell. It's not fire, as far as I can tell. I think it's just like raw magic DPS, you know? It's definitely not ice, I can say that much. Anyway... Cascade's weird. I don't like that. Tempest. Is that the one that shoots super rapidly? Just peppering everything. I didn't know Udi was in here. Take that, hit no. Spiral arrow, take that, we say no. We give new augment. What do you got? Avidity enables you to clamber up cliff scale foes. I'll take it, but I'm not using it. Erupting shoot. Incendiary. Drenching. Deluge. Shot with the increased airspeed of employed while clinging to the target. The user appears to strike with the drenching arrow directly. Anyway, that's done. I'm pretty sure that was her maxed out. Yep, Archer's maxed. You know, we could run 2 sorcerers. Then that way, whenever I max my vocation out, because I only have 2 more ranks, once I max my vocation out, she could just take my stuff. It's not her warrior. Fighter, warrior, thief, and a sorcerer? Yeah, let's go with that. What'd you deck her out with? Well, I'm not totally against it. That frames her face better for some reason. Is that what they have on? Dominable armor. Okay, I mean, that's not so bad, actually. I must have picked that up. I don't remember having that. Yeah, that's a fair bit better than what I was wearing. 59, 2014, 6147. So these are gonna probably get better. With 30, 90, that's actually a lot better. That's a fighter thing, never mind. I think I wore bandit greaves. I wasn't looking for like knockdown resist or anything, I was looking for, you know, style. I think these were my best ones. Not by a lot though. Oh, defensive magic defense. Knockdown and stagger, reduce damage taken from fire. Let's give you ring resolution. And then we'll give you that one. And then that'll pretty much just make you... should just make you able to just knock things down. Was a tribal brace, that's... And then weapons, I have a better sword. Yeah, those daggers are so much better than everything I have that one has, those holy ones. Like, the strength alone doubles a great sword that I have. And the magic damage is still like 100 better. Well, I guess after boost, it's almost... those are daggers almost on the same level. That's terrible. I guess you can draw the attention. I'm not gonna stop you. Physical defense, increase likelihood of being targeted by foes. Yeah, we'll give you that. Enables you to carry additional weight. That's not that big of a deal. Allows you to lift up and pin down foes, and that's fine. You started with all those? Max stam's a possibility. And put it on for now. I can always change it. Target's vitals. Enables you to climb up cliff scale foes. Augments magic defense. Might not be the worst for warrior. Take that one for now, just in case. That one's a possibility. Clinging, augment strength. Okay, well, I guess that completely loads that out, huh?
Change it on a whim. You've many thanks.
I actually have.
No need to overthink it. You can... Well, got any
tokens unless I put them in there. There we go. 93, I need 120. One offers to get to use a bomb between...
To share? Many thanks.
Alright, I'm getting off here. I'm gonna come back online at some point, but I'm off here for now. Got that set up, so y'all have a good one. Bye!